Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to our Pokemon SoulSilver playthrough. Hello Loz, Sans, Tico, Paul, and Sassy Chloe. How's it going, peeps? I know you just said you're gonna miss it, Paul. Unlucky man. Well, cheers for popping in anyway and saying hello. I don't know if Paul's still here actually. I'm doing good by the way, Sans. Doing good. Chilling out with my no pants Flaffy and his little Elvis dude. And I think, if I remember rightly, I'm supposed to be heading to the beach. So we went up the lighthouse tower and she had a Pokemon at the top. And she's the gym leader. She had a Pokemon at the top and she said that, was it this way? I think it was this way. She had a Pokemon and she said that they were kind of poorly and needed some medicine from, and I think she told me to I had to go to another island to get it. And this guy wouldn't let me pass last time because he said I needed Seth. I have got a Vulpix. I have. He's not very strong right now. Not very strong. But I'm hoping he's going to learn a fire move soon. Hey, great waves here. No one can resist such good waves. I see. You don't have Surf yet. This is just between you and me. I got Surf from a man at Ecruteak, and I think he's still there. Why don't you try going there? Oh, hello, Lord Zed. How's it going? Okay, so it looks like, unless I can go via, is there a boat in here maybe? It looks like I might have to go to Ecruteak and find the guy who gives Surf. Welcome to Fast Ship SS Aqua, except that the engine maintenance team has taken some time off and we don't know when we can depart. Okay, so no. I'm gonna have to go get Surf, aren't I? Hello, Hyper, how you doing? I think I'm gonna have to go and backtrack Hyper and go get Surf. SS Aqua uses jets to travel. It skims over water. Okay, well, it gives me an excuse, I suppose, to level up my Vulpix a bit, I guess. Let's hop on the bike and let's get out of here. We need to go all the way back to Ecruteak. I say all the way back. I don't think Ecruteak's that far. All the way back to Ecruteak. I can't actually remember the way. South to, oh, I don't want to know how to get back to where I was. I think it might be this way. I'm sure it was dead close anyway. In fact, we might even be able to do it without getting into a single fight, which would be a bit annoying because, like, there we go, we are. Okay, so there's a guy here apparently who teaches Surf, and he might still be here. Just a tip: you can click on the shoes icon so you don't have to keep pressing the button. Do you mean to run? I mean, I'm on my bike at the moment. Oh yeah, the game time, right? I didn't change the game time tonight, so the game time is literally just it is what it is tonight. It's 10 o'clock in my part of the world, obviously. 3 big Pokemon ran off in different directions. What were they? I've spoke to this guy before, and I'm pretty sure he didn't offer to teach me Surf. In the distant past, when this tower burned in fire, 3 nameless. Oh, this was the lore. The lore that we got last time. Cheers for the tip, though, Hyper. But yeah, I've got a bike these days. So someone, presumably in a house, teaches Surf. Yeah, no worries, Sans, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying type Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what that Pokemon was. It was like a bird and like a dragon. Teach me Surf, old man. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to give
Claudio is just
Surf to... Wasn't this where someone said Eevee was? I don't know. Oh, hello, by the way, Claudio. How's it going, man? The only thing I know is that Claudio said I've missed the house where Eevee was. That's not to say I can't go back and get it, but all he said was that I've missed it. But for all, I don't know where I missed it. It could have been ages ago, or I don't know. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Touch the... Oh yeah, this is the guy who gave me the item finder, basically. Yep. I know, dude. I know. Nice hairdo. Hey, Pingu, how's it going, man? Long time no see. How you doing? I know you like a bit of Pokemon, Pingu. The dance theater. Oh, that's where it was, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, he did. Claudio said it was the theater. Because I read the sign for the theater and was like, nah, not going there. Hey, why is the font gone weird? Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. I might have lied though. Oh, thanks, Claudio. You mustn't push such a request on me. Team Rocket doing up on stage, huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Well, then I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Not bad. Never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Curious to see how different it is compared to Gold and Silver, which I played to death. Yeah, I've never played either version of it. I know there's a few people here who say that Heart and Gold are their favourite Pokemon games. Stomachache, I wouldn't let this guy act like that if it were not for his pain. I don't think there's too much difference, though. Huh? Who are you? You dare to get in my way? Oh, God. I've got me weakling Vulpix at the head of the queue. Actually, this was like the previous town, though, so yeah, I was going to say. I should have done this ages ago, so I'm probably pretty overleveled. Let's confuse him. Hello, Robbie. How's it going? I'm pushing my theatre agenda. Yeah, so I'm planning to get safe. I need to, I think. I think that's how I'm going to progress with the game. Claudio's done a stamp if he's wrong. This better not be a stamp, Claudio. And I'm thinking I'm going to give it to Croconaw, because obviously he's water. Assuming that he can surf. I don't know, I mean, I assume he can, because he's water. Yeah, Pingu. I got back into, like, I don't know if do you ever play poker anymore? Like, I was playing a bit just the last couple of days. I played a little bit, just for, like, I don't know, just to dip my toe back in. Not like I'm going to start grinding or anything. I was just, like, playing a bit of 4L. And, oh, yeah, Surf's a pretty nice water move. It's definitely better than Water Gun anyway, that's for sure. So until he gets, like, an even better water move, it's much better than Water Gun. Still play a little bit. Yeah, so I was just having a go, and bloody hell, like, I'll read this and then I'll say what I was going to say. Oh, no, you make me look like a villain. Oops, I have an important mission. If they found out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over. That's the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. You must be scouts, correct? That was indeed excellent. Kind and strong. Good at raising Pokemon as well. That person does not know what to look for in people. That was just me talking to myself. Never mind. Claudio. I want my Eevee. Oh, hang on. Wonderful. You were so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy. Take it. Oh. But the H, yeah, it's a H. And that's surf. Ding dong. Screw the Eevee. I'm here for the surf. Quite the trainee for your age indeed. Got a little Yoda in the crowd. So yeah. Claudio has done a stamp on me. And has led me very much the wrong path. But it was the right path. Because could have had surf ages ago. Outrageous. That'll teach me for not going in the theatre. Yeah, so I was playing a bit of 4L, and my god, the liquidity on, it's a word I haven't used for a long time, on 4L, like, it used to be good. I mean, I'm talking about Sky now. That's where I was playing. Like, just crazy. Like, I was playing, like, you know, decent times, like, you know, Friday night, Saturday night, and there was like 4 tables running. I was like, oh my god, I thought it'd be dead easy to just get a load of games going, and I was like, I was struggling to get a bunch of games going, and they're all like, I mean, bad regs, but it's surprising how many regs are on bloody 4L now. Mental. Oh yeah, sorry, I was talking about poker, Claudio. I was the last couple of days I was having a little go on playing some poker. I haven't played for years. And it's amazing how quick it comes back to you. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying I'm great or anything, but I like, you know, it's amazing that I wasn't a complete noob. Because I haven't played, I haven't played a hand of poker for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years or something insane. Ohno can learn it. He will be learning it. You will forget one of your moves, sir. One day I'll obtain my dream of an entire Eevee evolution team. That would be quite cool. I mean, I'm thinking I'm just going to get rid of Watergun, to be honest. I could get rid of Scratch, because that's a bit rubbish. But I don't really need 2 water moves. And I guess it might come in handy at some point to have a normal move. I guess, if someone's resistant to water, and dark, and ice. But, you know, later in the game, I'm probably going to get another even better water move, and maybe then I might get rid of Scratch. Right, let's go surfing, little man. Actually, if I'm going to go surfing, it stands to reason I'm probably going to come across Pokemon that are water, probably. In which case, I'll get Fluffy at the helm. Ah, now he lets me in. Hey, great waves! No one can resist such good waves. Indeed. South to Cyanwood City. That's the one. That's where she told me to go. Yeah, so that has foiled my... I mean, getting Surf was great, but I don't have the Eevee that Claudio promised me. I feel cheated, Claudio. Glad to meet you. I'm Monica of Monday. As a token of our friendship, I have a gift for you. The sharp beak. Monica of Monday. It's an item that raises the power of flying type moves. You should equip a bird with that Pokemon. I certainly will. I've got a bird or 2. Eevee's a dream. I have got a bird or 2 hanging around. Sadly, not with... Noctowl's the only one who's actually got flying type moves, though. And not a particularly good one, to be honest. But, you know, she only appears on Monday. Ah, okay. So that, yeah, so it is nice timing then. Very nice. When Noctowl eventually gets a flying move that isn't total garbage, I'm sure that will be lovely. That does not look like Croconaw to me. Looks like a whale or something. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. I'll warm up on you, punk. Bum, bum, bum. Simon the Swimmer. As expected. Well, as expected, I'm coming up against water dudes, which is perfect for Flaffy. And, Claudio of Monday might have lied with the Eevee. Is this an Ace moment? Ace once lied to Al when actually he just got it wrong. Oh. That's mine and Al's theory anyway. But yeah, Fluffy is gonna be getting a hell of a lot of XP on the way to this island, because I think I'm pretty much just gonna let Fluffy do the work. No, I totally lied. Did you know that I was gonna get Surf instead, though? Were you guiding me towards Surf, or were you guiding me towards the theater, or were you just... I don't even know what the third option is. Just trolling. Get out of the way, Simon. Sent some money to my mother, and she's about to tell me she bought something. I got confused. Okay, fair enough. I found a useful item while shopping. Yep. I will pop in at the shop, which is probably going to be on this island. It was... Hyper was right. Claudio had a... He had a stamp moment and he didn't even realize it. You going to Cyanwood? How about a quick battle first? Sounds like a plan, little lady. I knew the theater was important, but I thought Eevee was there. Ah, okay, fair enough. Swimmer Lane. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Staryu. Could we just have... I mean, are there any Gen 2 water Pokemon? camouflage. Alright. Is that camouflage? I pressed A too fast. Boo! I celebrated too early. I'll just tackle. Save the PP. Shout to camouflage again. It was camouflage. Camouflage ain't gonna work with me. Not with Flaffy around. Yeah, Flaffy by the time we get to this island is gonna be a beast. Might be a... I mean, I probably should maybe hold off a little bit. Oh, of course, there's random encounters as well. The whole point of a stamp is that you don't realise it. True. That is true. Oh, do you know what? I was gonna say, oh, Tentacruel. Tentacruel is cool. However, it's Gen 1, which is a minus point. And another minus point is that I've got a water Pokemon as my main starter guy. So, it's hard to imagine. And not only that, but he's a beast of a water guy. He's got ice moves as well, which is really cool. He's not cool. He's cruel. Thank you. Well done, Claudio. He is. I mean, he's in that weird category, which I was, which I was insulting the other day in Discord, where he's not cute, and he's not. I mean, he's a bit mean looking, I guess. Yeah, he's. I don't know. He's not like a beast like a Charizard or a Machamp, and he's also not cute. He doesn't know what he is. Alright, what does Charge do? It's electrical. The user boosts the power of the electric move it uses next. It also raises the user's special defense stat. I mean, that's more interesting than Growl, I think. I'll take it over Growl. Because it basically, if it's going to boost my attack, if it boosts my attack, then on the next turn, then that kind of means that makes up for me like missing a turn of attacking, and then I've got the added bonus of increased defense for the rest of the fight. That beeping, I am going mad. There will be no more beeping for now. Hello, Donnie. How's it going? Just stopping off on a little beach. Pluck. Pluck. I'll pluck you like a chicken. What is pluck? Attack and special defense. I know. 2 in 1 hyper. Dun, 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 dun. The user stores power, then attacks. If the user can use this attack after the foe, its power is doubled. What, so I guess you want... Hang on, I'm not going to pay back. God damn it. The user pecks the foe. If the foe is holding a berry, the user plucks it and gains its effect. The power's not great, to be honest. It's only 60 power. Pluck. Like you pluck a chicken. That's what pluck means. Like, you know, you would pluck, like, pluck means like removing the feathers. Oh, well, that's one, that's the kind of, the meaning I would take from it. You know, if you pluck a chicken, you're like removing the feathers, which obviously you would not do while it was alive. It's better than your current flying move? I suppose so. Fair point. No, that's a fair point. I should just use it, shouldn't I? Go on, I'll use it. Because otherwise, I'm never going to use it, am I? If I don't give it now, later on in the game, it'll become, you know, an even less good move, and then I'll never make use of it. I'm trapped. There we go. The description of the items is confusing. Do you mean like the berries and stuff? Saving TMs for the credits. Saving them for the final boss fight, Claudio. Like my elixirs. Bring them all out and go, look! I've got Splash! Take that, Tentacruel. Yeah, I mean, I kind of, I feel like I need to start thinking about maybe giving someone else a go here, because as much as obviously electric is nice against water Pokemon, I will end up getting to... I'll end up getting to the island, and he'll be like 5 levels above the rest of my team, and nobody wants that. A plucking motion is sharp and short, kind of like a yoink. That's it. That's an excellent description. Okay, yeah, it's almost double the power of Peck, and I believe... No, it's not. It's not special. So, I think my attack is... Yeah, my attack is better. I've got better special attack than I have regular attack. So if that had been special, that would have been nice. But it's not. At least Confusion's special. I love that it got Confusion, by the way. Yeah, let's go. Goodbye, Peck. I've swapped a Peck for a Pluck. And do you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl right now, because I don't want, as I say, I don't want him to get too far ahead. Stab and... Oh yeah, stealing the item as well. Yeah, stab and the item bonus. And because I'm fighting against a leader, like a trainer instead of like a wild Pokemon right now, I assume that means there's a better chance that they're actually going to have a berry on them. I assume that wild Pokemon don't carry berries. The foul shell I used to withdraw. Go on, finish him, Noctowl. Yes. See, who needs super effective electricity when you've got Noctowl around? Ba-da-ba-da. He's about to use Shoulder. No, it's not a big point, because is there ever a Pokemon game that uses sounds from the anime? That is a question that I bet you Hyper could answer. I don't know the answer. All hope rests with you now, Hyper. Some berries are kind of confusing, because berries were introduced in Gen 3 and a good chunk of them were balanced for contest stats rather than battling. Oh, War Turtle!
It's Pikachu!
Pokemon Yellow has the cry of Pikachu. Oh! I don't even remember that. I mean, to be honest, I'd only seen it a bit. I'd only seen Pokemon Yellow a bit with my mate. Because I had red, he had yellow. I don't think they have that sound effect in the game, though. It's the first time Noctowl's even been hit in this battle. So it's been an absolute thrashing. Bum, bum, bum. Right, I reckon we'll get Noctowl to level 25 and then we'll give someone else a go. Oh, it's Mother again! No, Mother! She's probably just going to tell me that she's bought something else. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging onto a sea Pokemon. Actually, Pikachu's cry in the latest games was switched to the anime sound. I knew you could rely on Hyper. With the knowledge. Also Eevee and Let's Go Eevee. Bum 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 bum. I will pluck you, Staryu. I don't know how you pluck a Staryu. Bum bum. That was rubbish, wasn't it? How far into Metroid Dread are you then, Claudio? Or anyone else? Is anyone else playing Metroid Dread? Not another shoulder. I just realised, actually. 6 hours in. It's funny, actually, because someone said something really interesting about the whole length of Metroid Dread, which I didn't even think about. You know, I've mentioned a couple of times about how everyone I've seen on Twitter who completes it has said, like, you know, completed it, 10 out of 10, loved it, blah, blah, blah. And then they post a screenshot of their, like, finish time of the game. And I think they do this in all Metroid games, don't they? Where it'll say, it says how long it took, you know, like kind of like Resident Evil, actually. It tells you, like, how many hours and minutes and whatever it took to complete the game. All right, mate. Chill out. Yeah, and I was thinking, as someone said, that final clock doesn't take into account deaths and whatever. Because they were saying, like, they posted a screenshot of their save game and were like, oh, you know, it says I'm on 2 hours, but I know for a fact I've played for like 6 hours because I've died so many times that, like, you know, my save game's only got 2 hours on it, but I've been playing for about 6 hours. So yeah, so every time I've said, oh, someone's completed it in 10 hours, actually it was probably 15 or maybe even 20. There are definitely wild Pokemon that have held items. Don't know if they're able to use them ever though. Okay, yeah, Pingu, is the liquidity on Sky's 4L just garbage now? This is what I was saying a minute ago. You must have, I don't know if you missed it. So I've been, you know, having a little mess around on poker recently, and honestly, like, I was playing like Friday night, Saturday night, and there was like 4 to 5 tables. It was mental. Like, it was like 4 to 5 tables running. No, back in the day, there used to be like, I don't know, 10 at least. 4Ls like used to be packed. But yeah, I don't know. It seemed like there was hardly any tables running. Wow, this guy's got 6 Pokemon. He's not messing around. It's like a bloody gym battle. Bum, 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 bum. And I do only have one move with Togetic. It's a good one, but only still one. Liquidity's kind of strange sometimes. Notice the DYM liquidity's been a lot worse as well. Ah, okay. 4 and hell? What? 4 and L? Oh, sorry. I've typed it there. 4NL. It's basically the way you refer to, like, when you're playing like cash game poker. What's the word you're saying? I've just said it there in the chat. So it's 4 and then the letters NL, because when you're basically when you're playing cash poker, the way you refer to what stakes you're playing is the number is like what's the max buy-in for that stake, which is always 100 big blinds, pretty much. And then the letters NL means no limit, because I pretty much only play no limit poker. So 4 and L means you're playing no limit poker, and the maximum you can buy in with is £4. And then you can play 10 and L, where everyone buys in for £10, or 20 and L, and everyone buys in for £20, and so on. Yeah, so 4 and L is like micro stakes. It's like pretty much as low as you can get. Bum, bum, bum. Which is nice. I just wanted a nice kind of like, you know, it is a case of like the lower the stakes you go, the worse people are for a start. And the less you kind of, you know, the less money you're risking, I guess. And I just wanted I just wanted to chill out a bit and just ease myself in. I mean, I haven't played poker for about 3 or 4 years, so I didn't want to like go and jump in at bigger stakes. But yeah, so that's all it means. It means the maximum buy-in and no limit. I mean, it's still like, you know, you're not going to get rich playing 4 and L now. But, you know, there's no reason why you can't. There's no reason why you couldn't sit down for a couple of hours and make 10 quid. Or, you know, 10, you know. And, I don't know. if you were really like playing quite a bit, there's no reason why you couldn't play those stakes and make 50 quid a week or something. Bum bum ba-dum. Say hello. Meow. Hello, Hajra. How's it going? Hello, Catskin. Hello. We are sailing. We got safe and we are sailing to Cyanwood Island in search of the Pokemon medicine. Right, we'll get this level up and then I think we'll start using Croconaw for a bit. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Swimmer George. It's Mother again. Mother! You got me an item. I get it. I'll pop in at the shop. I promise. But yeah, like 4L, it's I'm not sure I'd call it stingy rats. But it's like the thing is, like, when you're playing No Limit, it's a bit of a like cliche or whatever. But when you're playing No Limit, you can win and lose fast, kind of thing. Should go back to her and tell her to stop taking your money. I don't know. She's buying me some nice items. I wish she'd just buy them and not tell me though. Just don't tell me, Mother. I'll just check with the guy on. I'll check with the guy every time I go into the shop. Stop phoning me. I actually don't know where I'm going, to be honest. See, Donnie knows. Donnie knows. Leave me alone, Mum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the thing. With poker, you can win and lose. In cash games, anyway, you can win and... Even at low stakes, you can win and lose decent amounts of money relatively quickly. So, like, you know, like, I used to play... Back when I used to play a lot, I'd probably play, like, mostly... At the kind of peak, I was mostly playing 50 NL. So everyone sits down with 50 quid. And... Oh, he's disabled my bite. How rude. And when you sit down with £50... And don't forget, I'm playing, like, more than one table at a time. So you sit down with £50 with more than one table at a time, and you can lose 200 quid in 15 minutes. No problem. Obviously, you can win 200 quid in 15 minutes as well. But you kind of, you know, you've got to have the kind of, you got to have the money behind you to be able to lose 200 quid and just shrug it off, which is hard. There's no denying. Unless you got a lot of money behind you, it's hard to shrug it off. But yeah, you got to have the money to just shrug it off and go, right, okay. That happens sometimes and crack on. So yeah, so even at the really low stakes, you know, you can still win or lose a decent chunk of money fairly quickly. Yeah, so don't, you know, don't lull yourself into thinking that 4L, you know, is just like playing for pennies. Dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know where. Oh, I mean, we're like literally like out in the sea now, out in the wild. I don't know where I'm going. Probably doing some moldy in here by accidentally grinding because I'm just going places. I'd rather spend that money on books. Well, think of all the books you could buy if you won. But no, you know, it's kind of... I would never recommend that anyone... That is an excellent point, Claudio. Thank you. I will check it after this fight. I would never recommend that anyone plays poker at any sort of, like, meaningful stakes unless one of two things. Either you're very good at poker, or you've got loads of money. Like loads. Right, let's have a little look at the map. Oh, thanks, Claudio. It's a really great map. Can I zoom in? I mean... Oh, I can. Oh. I mean, I can. No, not a huge amount of help, to be honest. I mean, I suppose it's to the left of me, I guess. So I must be going in the right direction, I think. Ah! Boom! As simple as that. I was pretty much there anyway. This is the house of Cameron, the photographer. Okay. Yeah, for most people, like, if you sit down and play poker, you're gonna need luck to win, basically. Like, need it. Whereas, the better you are, you need a little bit of luck. Everyone needs a little bit, but... Or at least you need to not have bad luck. You must be a sightseer. Why not take a picture here? You saw the camera outside? I put it there. You may come across my relatives here and there. I did, actually. Well, I came across a guy who took a photo of me. Anyway, go ahead, take a picture. Check the camera and it'll take a picture for you. It'll be a good memory of your journey with your Pokemon. There's an automatic camera. Do you want to take a picture? Sure, why not? It'll proceed to take a picture. Smile, Crocodile. There's the tree chilling on the side. Goldeen was laughable and annoying and Smash for being useless. Goldeen's in Smash? What? Goldeen's not in Smash, is it? Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. They may be hiding something. Your Pokemon could use Rock Smash to break them. I believe I have Rock Smash. Oh! That's the legendary... Hang on a minute. That's that legendary Pokemon, isn't it? I'm gonna heal up, save it. Because it's a legendary Pokemon, I may well just get absolutely annihilated. Oh, it's an assist trophy, okay. Hello there, Anastasia, how's it going? How you doing? We play poker with family at Christmas. My nan always used to cheat and pretend it was because she was getting old. Amazing. See, I used to play poker as a job. That's the way I can that's why I can, like, I don't know, I guess talk about it a little bit. Like, you know, I'm semi-competent, and you know, I'm not being modest. I'm quite good. But the trick to poker, and I know it sounds like glaringly obvious, but the trick to poker is just to play against people who are worse than you. Simple as that. I mean, obviously, I'm talking about... Obviously, if you're playing with your family, then, you know, you're playing for a laugh. But generally speaking, you just want to play against people who are worse than you. And you can be pretty crappy. Just play against people who are even worse than you. Oh, he did. He ran off. It's the fiend. Yo, Scouse. Wasn't that Suicune? My favorite Pokemon in Smash? I mean, there's only a few, isn't there? I'll have a think. I do like Pikachu. But everyone likes Pikachu, don't they? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought Suicune. How the hell do you say that name? Anyone, how do you know? How does everyone say that name? Because I feel like every time I say it a different way each time, and probably all of them are wrong. Whatever that is, it's beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. Suicune. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Scouse. Let's battle now. Alright, jeez. Dun dun. Oh, nice outfit. Mystery man, you see. Wow, okay, he's got his Pokemon at pretty decent levels. Good job I came prepared. I haven't seen them like out in the wild, Catagon. I saw all three of them inside that building, which was the first time I met this guy. But since then I haven't seen this since the moment where I saw all three of them in the house. This is the first time I've seen one of them again. Bum 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 bum. Play for 10p ago, which means the winner has a very jingly pocket in the net. But yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, if you play, I mean, I guess my point was just that I'm not that great. I'm really not particularly great at poker, but I'm decent. And the goal is to just, if you're doing it properly and you want to make money, you just try and play against people who are worse than you. You can encounter the other two beasts in the grass. I did see that they were marked on the map for me. Yeah, I was going to say that. I saw they were marked on the map. God, that was rubbish. I mean, he has got a pretty big level advantage on me here, which is a good job that I have a rock Pokemon to kind of be able to withstand. Or not. I thought rock Pokemon couldn't get hit by lightning, electric moves. Well, that was a nice little surprise treat. I thought I was immune to them. That's ground. We're not having this again, are we? Ground doesn't, but rock can. Oh, okay. Alright, no, okay. I thought you were saying that this guy's ground. I was like, no, he's not. We've had this. Okay. Alright, the only reason I brought him out was because he was rock. So if that's, I mean... what does block do? The user blocks the foe's way with arms spread wide to prevent escape. What a load of garbage. Give up on block, yes please. Right, who have we got next? Yeah, to be fair, I didn't have much in the way of options. We've discussed this many a time. Ooh, Haunter, okay. I think that is a job for Croconaw, to be honest. He can bite. We've discussed it many a time. My weakness is electrical Pokemon. So when I saw Electrode, I was like, okay, I can't bring Croconaw out because he's water. I can't bring Noctowl out because he's flying. I can't bring Togepi out because he's flying. I didn't really want to bring Fluffy out because electric versus electric is kind of boring. Oh no, I can no longer escape. Get out, Haunter. Didn't want to escape anyway. LOA, that's a code. There's a glitch in GSC where if the legendary beasts used Roar, you could never ever encounter them again. Oh man. That is brutal. I hate to admit it, but you win. 3,200. Sending some to Mum. She's always taking a cut. Always. You're amazing, Scouse. I'm starting to understand why Suicune was keeping an eye on you. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. It's weird. It's like they desperately want you to remember that name. Every time I meet this guy, he says Suicune about 50 times. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. See you around, Suicune. Mother. Again. Did you buy me an item? Yep, she did. There's going to be about 20 items to pick up at the next shop. What's going on here? I'll have a look in here, and then we'll go to the shop, and then we'll go to the poker. Actually, is there a gym here? I don't know if there is. Got to get the medicine. There might be a gym. Go to the Pokemart. Go to the poker stop center, even. He's obsessed with Suicune. He is. I don't remember the last time someone came to visit me. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too. I tried to reach the tower and dive into the ocean. I put a lot of effort into many things. Well, I take things easy now, listening to the waves and winds on this beach. Okay. Certainly don't want you to forget about Suicune. They definitely do not want me to forget, do they? Entrance to the road to the Safari Zone? Okay. There is a gym right there. Nice. So that's... I might be getting 2 badges very quickly then, because there is a gym there, and there's also a gym in the city that I'm going to go back to in a minute with the medicine, which I assume I'm going to be able to do once I give her Pokemon the medicine, and then she'll go back to the gym. We only got 1 badge last time, so we've got to make up for that, get at least 2 tonight. Cianwood Pharmacy. Now that sounds like the kind of place that might sell some medicine. Huh? You need medicine? Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? The lighthouse Pokemon's in trouble? I got it. This ought to do the trick. The secret potion. Thank you, sir. It's a tad too strong. I can only offer it in an emergency. What's up? Need some medicine? I don't know. What have you got for me? Oh, okay. I'll take some, take a couple more super potions. Never have too many. No, I don't want any more. Probably cocaine diluted in a super potion. Give that to the Pokemon. That'll see him right. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Sure. What is it? Ah, what? No! I can't do it because my team's full. I'm gonna have to put a Pokemon away. I need to know. I can't leave the Pokemon behind, can I? Getting the offer of a free Pokemon here. What are you doing? Mr. Pharmacy Man. Is that Mr. Pharmacy Man? I think it is. Chilling by the PC. Legendary cats? What? Some called them legendary dogs, but technically they aren't really dog-like. Most called them legendary... Yeah, I wouldn't... I'd probably just call them legendary Pokemon, to be honest. Sorry, Sudowwood. He was never gonna make the final cut. So he is a pharmacist. No! He is Mr. Pharmacy Man. You and your Pokemon, man. Right, what have you got for me, buddy? Better be good. I mean, to be honest, he can't be much worse than the tree. A guy about your... Yeah, we got the story. Yes, I'll look after your Pokemon. Hand it over. Oh, thank you. Take good care of it, please. I received a Pokemon. Bit vague. What is he? Shucky. What the hell is that? Looks horrific. I've swapped a rock for a rock, though. So, you know, and they're about the same level. And this guy's bug. He looks like a bug. Constrict, Bide, Encore, and Safeguard. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Okay. Interesting. Shackle? Oh, is that his real name? Okay, so he's given him a nickname, has he? Okay. So... Oh, he is. He's holding berry juice. Encourages the early use of a held berry. Great item. Good thing about Shuckle is that he'll get 1.5 XP for being a traded Pokemon. That's nice. I mean, he's got monster defense, but his HP stinks, and his attack, and his special attack, and his speed stink. No, that's what I was just saying. I don't know, do I? I've never seen it before. So when I see a Pokemon called Shucky, I assume his name is Shucky. But someone in chat just said it's not his legit name. The true goat, not that sunken. Right, let's go see if we can smash a gym. Is it going to be a water gym? He's so into his training, he doesn't seem to notice you. Fair enough. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Oh, okay. Maybe he's a fighting Pokemon. It's looking fighty. Hang on a minute. I want flying or psychic is what I want. Which obviously I haven't got right now. I'll just... Oh, Jesus. He's level 27. Okay. He means business. Good assumption that it's water. Well, it wasn't, was it really? It's a pretty bad assumption. But, it looks like they're fighting. Or at least this guy is. But, But to be fair, I mean, I don't know. It's on an island, and the place has got waterfalls in it. We'll bite you to death, sir. Once again, by the way, Hitmonlee, we went through the entire... He's a Gen 1, is what I'm about to say. But we went through... Oh, that was annoying. Could have done anything but bite, and it would have killed him. They're fighty, and you're bitey. We went through the entire, like, ocean to get here. And I think along the way, I must have fought across trainers and wild Pokemon and everything all combined. I probably fought 25 or 30 different Pokemon. And I think one of them was not Gen 1. So is there a lack of Gen 2 water Pokemon? Maybe? I don't know. Right. We're gonna get Noctowl on the go. That looks nothing like Yoshi. Oh. Just whacked the mic again, I apologise. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ah! Hang on. Sorry. Right, okay. So, I can just pluck you. Because that's what you do with a big beast that looks like he's made of rock. And looks like he hasn't got a hair on him. You would pluck him. Jesus. That was pretty... I mean, I hit hard, but he hit hard pretty hard back. Yeah, no, don't worry, Anastasia. I saw what you were saying about the he's got a nice item on him. I did see. Oh, look at this. Machoke. I think Machoke looks cooler now than he did in Gen 1. Don't kill me, Machoke. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did it. Oh, critical hit. That's why he did it. Outrageous. Okay, so Flying's good against them, and so is Psychic. So I could use Togetic. I just realised Noctowl's got a Psychic move as well. I could have been using that instead of my Flying moves. Oh well. But he's about to die now anyway, so it's fine. Take your bad haircut, Machoke, and get out of here. And then I'm going to go back and heal Noctowl. No chance. It's tactics. Tactics, Anastasia. I'll be fine. Who needs levels when you've got tactical prowess? Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to have to prove you wrong now. By beating the gym. I mean, I've just, you know, if he's using fighting, I've got to use my abilities, you know, my flying and my psychic to smash him. I'll be fine. Like, especially because I'm level 29, 28, 29 is only a couple away from where I actually am, so I'll be fine. Fingers crossed you managed to get some steel on your team. Well, I was hoping. I don't know how many steel Pokemon there are in this. I know there's Magnemite, which I kind of didn't want to use because I wonder if the gym leader is... I reckon the gym leader is the guy who's really focused on his training, but he's not going to focus on me until I've beaten up his pals. Or until I've turned a cog off that stops the waterfall flowing on his head. I don't know. Yeah, so the only ones I can think of that I know of are Magnemite, which I kind of didn't want to use because, I don't know, I just didn't. And Steelix, which I can't use because I can only get a Steelix by trading an Onix, and I can't trade because I got no one to trade with. What? Oh, come on! That is outrageous. My god. No messing around from Hitmonchan. Looks like we'll be paying another visit to the bloody Pokemon Center in a minute. Damn straight, I can do it. This Hitmonchan is not messing around. He's got my weaknesses. And it helps that he did a critical hit as well. Yeah, I'm dead. Hitmonchan has Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch against my flying guy, and then Ice Punch against my... also my flying guy, actually. Okay, what can I use? Screw it, I'm just going to Croconaw him. I'll just kill him with... It is some nice coverage. I can kill him. Easy. Oh, crap, I forgot about the Thunder Punch. God damn it, man. Take some tips. I know all about the coverage. Oh, get out with your Thunder Punch, man. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna win this fight. We're just gonna be a little bit wounded by the end of it. This Hitmonchan is not messing around. Hopefully I can even paralyze him. That would be nice. No, okay. Yes! Suck on that! You don't mess around with Flaffy. Boom. All the XP goes to Flaffy. Hard-earned XP as he came in and just one-hitted them. Yeah, Hitmonchan there has just made a mockery of my team. As to be fair, it's exactly... I was saying a minute ago, I'm gonna have to bloody pop back. All my best Pokemon are dead. But hey, that's what Pokemon Centers are for. It's a good job they're free. Yeah, one of the things that I was just saying about 2 minutes ago was how my team is, like, it's extremely bad news when I come up against electric Pokemon. I've got two flying Pokemon and a water Pokemon. And not only that, but the 2 flying Pokemon and my water Pokemon are probably my 3 strongest Pokemon. So my 3 strongest Pokemon all share a weakness. So if I come up against a strong one of that type, he can just knock out my 3 strongest Pokemon, and then I'm seriously screwed. And then obviously, Hitmonchan had an electrical move, didn't need to knock me out. Bayleaf's resistant to electric. I don't know what that means. I haven't got anyone electric. Well, I have got someone electric, actually. My raging fists will shatter your Pokemon. As long as it's not a Hitmonchan. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can take a Mankey all day long. To be fair, that last fight, by the way, I always say this, but there's a very simple formula in all Pokemon, like, fights. Either, when you come up against the trainer, one of 2 things happen. Either they have 1 Pokemon, and he's really, really, really strong, or they have like 3 or 4 Pokemon, and they're all kind of weak. So in that last fight with the Hitmonchan, as soon as I saw that they only had 1 Pokemon, I thought, oh god. Like, it's gonna be one massive one. Whereas this guy's got 3, and there'll be 3 pretty weak ones. Which is... 3 weak ones are much easier to take down than 1 strong one. Spanky the Mankey. Claudio will be glad to know that I picked Chikorita when I started the new game a few days ago. Hey, now you can be the tank, Hyper. I've got to say though, it does fill me with a bit of fear. That obviously the gym leader's going to be harder than all these, you know, minions. So if the gym leader has anyone that's even close to the strength of that Hitmonchan and has an electric move, we're going to be in pretty bad shape. Get out with your leaf Pokemon. Oh, I see what your point is. You were saying that I should have chose Bayleaf. I see what you're saying. Minions. Well, that's what they are, isn't it? You know, these guys are like his right-hand men. The little bodyguards of the gym. That's how I see it. Is that not the way it is? I don't know. That's how I've always saw it. These guys are like the little bodyguards of the gym. Bum, bum. I'm guessing I need to go and swivel that cog. Bum, ba-dum. And then it will stop. There's a large winch. Will you turn it? Nah, I'll just go home. Ah, it's time to take on the mustache man. Fighting gym man. I think we are a bit injured though, right? Only Noctowl, but Noctowl. I'm relying on Noctowl to make a decent contribution to the fight, so I'd prefer them to be on full health, to be honest. I saw them as students. They're just training there. Oh, okay, all right. That's one way of looking at it. Okay, that clearly the correct way of looking at it as well. Disturbing that dude's shower. Here he was chilling out, and I've ruined his day. Now he's probably gonna ruin mine. Why even ask? I know. I always think it's weird that when games do that, like when it's like, do you want to open the chest? Of course I want to open the chest. Like, with silly things like opening chests and stuff. Why would you? Do you want to open the door? Yes! Scouse always thinking of the Mafia. He's so into his training, he doesn't... Oh, come on! Because I left the room, the thing went back down. He's gone back to... I leave the room for 2 minutes and he goes back to his shower. Bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. So, what does everyone think? Am I going to beat this guy first time? Yes or no?
The pounding waterfall right onto my head. Ah! Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am a strong trainer. Training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle.
2 yeses and a maybe. I'll take that. Do you want to open the chest? Yes, chest, bite your head off. He's only got 2 Pokemon, which, based on my recent theory, is quite bad news, because it means they're likely to be 2 very strong Pokemon. But nothing that we can't handle. Now, Pluck says, I think isn't Pluck the one that if I go second? Oh no, that was Payback. Payback, if you go second, you do like big damage. I just need to get 1 more of them in, and that's 50% of his team dead. Tightening its focus. Screw your focus, mate. Go home. You're dead. Anastasia, you'll regret. You'll regret your lack of faith. Poliwrath. Oh, Poliwrath. Spicy. That brings into the play the fact that I could use Fluffy as well, because he's fighting and water. Hello, Moldy. We are just smashing up this gym first time. Easy peasy. Ooh, that's quite a high level.
We haven't lost yet.
Fair point. Hypnosis. Outrageous. Basically cheating. Poliwrath's good. I'm quite happy to see Poliwrath because like obviously it's fighting and I've got a bunch of people who are good against fighting, but now I've got like he's water as well, so now all it's done is mean that I've got even more people who are super effective against them. Although, I am aware that these guys are pretty tough going. Yes! Fluffy did not go down in vain. He's paralyzed them on the way out. It's fine. It's fine. You did your bit for the team. Okay, who goes next? we will... I mean, to be fair, that's fine. Like, it's not a terrible surprise to me. You got to remember, this Polyrath is about 6 levels above everyone else on my team. So, like, of course his attacks are going to do mad damage. Oh, critical hit was pretty tasty, though.
That was not tasty. Using berries.
He's lost his focus.
Tightening its focus.
So basically, he's basically charging up to one-shot me every time. So I've got to kill him as fast as possible, because if I, you know... Oh, it's lost its focus!
No, not yet.
Focus Punch. The only thing I can think is that Focus Punch must be really hard, really powerful, but maybe, oh, you scumbag! It must be really powerful, but it's got like, it's not got great accuracy. Oh, he loses focus if you do damage to him. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that. Bum, bum. Why? What does Pluck do again? Oh, Pluck steals his item. Oh, Hyper. Hyper knows. Goddamn. And he's paralyzed. Oh dear, what a shame. Good old Flappy. Can always rely on Flappy. What a bad move then. Maybe I'm missing, but how do you use Focus Punch then? Presumably you have to make sure that you get your turn first. Is that the way is that the way you would... This is a guy. What a terrible moveset. His entire moveset relies on powerful, but takes 2 turns to hit and can be interrupted. That's garbage, isn't it? What are the chances that I don't hit him twice in a row? Oh, come on! What's he doing? 1 Hyper Potion I will allow. I will allow 1 Hyper Potion, not 2. That's filth. It's a good job we've got this under wraps, is all I can say. Bum, bum. Polyrath's not very fast. Clearly not, because he's way above me, which means, you know, his stats should be, you know, better than me, generally speaking. 2 Hyper Potions? What a rotten...
What a coward.
Good against Pokemon that use a lot of status moves? I suppose so. At least it's not full restore. He's paralyzed. Oh dear. Once again, Flaffy from the grave is helping out.
Go on. Stagger him.
I know. I won't have any PP in a minute. The amount of bloody... Oh, you lost your focus, did you? What a shame. And that's it. He's going home. Not only did we beat the gym, Anastasia, but we beat it... Oh, hang on, no. Scratch that. I was going to say, not only did we beat the gym, we did it without anyone dying. And then I realized that my Flaffy got smacked down in 1 punch. So that's not technically true. But still... We smashed it. Just shows levels are not everything. We were massively underleveled there compared to them. It's all about the strats.
I lost.
Your faith was well placed. It was, Ace. It was.
How about that? Alright. You're worthy of the Storm Badge.
Receive the Storm Badge. There it is. And we're going to pop home, give the medicine to the guy, and then do another gym right straight after. The Storm Badge lets your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to. Here, take this too. Oh, no. I thought it was HM1. Because I thought that might be Fly. That's Focus Punch. It doesn't land if the foe you're attacking hits you first, but it's very powerful if it manages to hit. I mean, it's nice that I've learned the ability to, or I have the access to fly. Now I just need the HM to be able to do it. I'm eager for next gym battle though. She'll get revenge for this one. I mean, it's quite weird that I was able to outspeed him, given that I was like 5 or 6 levels lower than him. That's Cyanwood's gym badge. Yes, it is. Then you should take this HM. Hey, speak of the devil. Let me guess. Is that Fly? It is. Lovely jubbly. Excellent work. No, Joey, I'm busy right now. Beautiful. I think I've got to give it to... It's still not a special move, though. It's still... Which is annoying, because... I would like to have given it to... I would like it to have been a special move, because that's where Noctowl's, you know... Oh, that's paralyzed for you? Cut speed like crazy. I forgot about that, of course. Good old Flaffy. Flaffy may have went down in one hit, but Flaffy may have also been the reason we won the fight. So, right. I do quite like putting things to sleep, I've got to say. I think I'm just going to get rid of Tackle, you know. Yeah, I am. And then I've got a flying move that, if I just want to do a 1-turn flying move, I've got Pluck. And then if I want to do a 2-turn flying move, I've got Fly. And of course I can fast draw. Yeah, crap. That would have been a good point, that Moldy. It's a good point. Probably would have been a good idea to give it to Togetic. God damn it. I wish it... I kind of wish I could go back in time. About 30 seconds. But, them's the breaks. It's alright. Well, yeah, I'm not going to sail my way back to the other town. I mean, you still can. I could. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. That's a good point. I was thinking, oh, is it bad, though, to have two people that do fly? But so what? No, it's not. Because it means that, Togetic would actually have a useful move. You know, I love the Psychic move. 10 out of 10 for that. I love Metronome for the gambles. I just don't like Sweet Kiss and Charm that much. Sweet Kiss just uses confusion. I mean, it's okay, but it's, you know, I'd rather just smack someone in the face with a flying move. If it's a HM, you can give it to both. I know. I'm always like, well, usually it's because HMs are usually not that great. So it's like Strength, Cut, Flash. You know, quite often they're the kind of thing where you teach them to one person, kind of because you have to, but you don't really want to that much. And so that was why... how do I fly? How do I... Shouldn't be too far from the guy who deletes moves if you want to take it from Noctowl later. Okay, I mean, to be honest, it might be that later on, I just... Oh, I just saw the fly button. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's the thing. Fly's a good move. So it might be that later on, say I get, like, Drill Peck or whatever, I might just get rid of Pluck. I was going to say... I was going to combine Fly and Pluck there to make a new move. Probably wouldn't make it into a Pokemon game. Pluck. Yeah, so I might just, if another good flying move comes along, or even if another move of another type comes along, I might just get rid of Pluck, because Fly is better. Fly is better than Pluck anyway, so, like, so I don't really need Pluck massively. Right. We are going to, is it Goldenrod? No, it's not, it's Olivine. Take me away, Noctowl. I only know Gen 1 Pokemon. You're in my... I'm in the same boat as you, Donnie. I'm, I don't... Like, this is my first time playing anything that... Well, it's my first time playing Gen 2. So, So, yeah, I don't know the Gen 2 Pokemon either. call it Flock. I was going to drop the L, to be fair. When I was about to say the word, I wasn't going to include the L. Lighthouse elevator, going up to the light room. Yeah, surf's good and fly's good. The other one's not so much. Heard if you teach that move, you get eggs quicker in the daycare. Oh, amazing! I've just got bloody hell. I've just got Pingu's joke. 10 out of 10, Pingu. I know all of the Pokemon. Do I see my boy Shuckle? You do. I'll be honest, I'm not totally sold on him, but he's here. His attack is like the worst attack stat I've ever seen. I mean, it might be rivaling Magikarp levels of attack stat. Its breathing is slight. Will the medicine cure Amphi? No. No, it won't. Sorry. What kind of a... This is what we were talking a minute ago about these decision options. Will it cure? No. Please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Amphi, how are you feeling? Hello! Hello! I don't actually know what Pokemon that is, but the sprite, it looks really cool. Thanks. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very much. I'll return to the gym. Damn straight, and I will go and smash you. Is he not? Oh, he's the light. I was going to say, hello. He's not returning to the gym, is he? Because he is the lighthouse keeper. Get back to work, Paloo. That's Fluffy's evolution. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Because he looks really cool. I think it's too late, Catkin. Too late. So I'm looking forward to Fluffy evolving. To be honest, I'm looking forward to Fluffy getting a bit of a better name. Oh, hi, Scouse. This is Warden Bayoba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We've finally opened the Safari Zone. Do you know where it is? I do. It's on that island. You know where the gate... Yeah. Inside Cyanwood. If you go through there and walk for a short while, you should soon see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come and visit. Click. I assume that's just a place to catch... Actually, I need to find the shop, don't I? My mum has bought me about 50 items. I assume that's just a place to go and catch random Pokemon, and there's not, like... You know, it's optional. Cassib berries. Thanks, mother. Rindo berries. Suppose I'm gonna have to check what these do, aren't I? She's forcing me to buy stuff that normally I would just... Chillin' berries that normally probably in a shop I would just skip over them. They might be amazing, so... I might be thanking my mum. Cobra berries. I know a lot of Pokemon, but they're kind of blended together and I don't know what gen they're from. Whackin' berries. That's all she buys. Berries. Chill out, mum, with the berries. Okay, we're done. The Safari Zone always has Pokemon you can't find anywhere else. Hopefully, not Gen 1 Pokemon. Right. Let's go. I can't even remember what that girl's name was. But whatever it is. Let's go smash up our gym and get 2 badges in the space of about 10 minutes. What is the... Oh, Steel type, eh? Oh, crap. I think Fire's good against Steel. I'll check, but I think Fire's good against it, which Vulpix has yet to learn a Fire move. Fighting, and I've just got rid of my tree. And Ground, which I don't have. So this is fun. I don't have any super effective moves against this gym. Hopefully we can find a cow there. I knew you'd come. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to fight me. Check your TMs. Oh, for a fire move? I don't think I have. Like, because someone was saying to me last stream that Vulpix is going to learn a fire move soon. So I was like, oh, it's okay. We'll learn a fire move soon. It just hasn't happened yet. The user focuses... I'm not using Focus Punch. We saw how bad that went last time. User hurls a shadowy blob at the foe and may also... No. Rock. I assume that is... It's a rock type, yeah. So I want stuff that's either ground, fight, or fire. I do have dig. That's a powerful move. And it's ground. So, and, you know, that dig's the kind of move I could see myself keeping forever. No, that's pathetic. No, I don't want healing stuff. Prevents the foe, prevents the help from using an item, garbage. The user enrages the foe, garbage. Stores power, garbage. An energy draining punch. Okay, so that's like attacks and heals myself. It is fighting. The user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by the target. That's not that bad. It's not too bad at all. It's relative. I mean, it's not the highest power in the world, but it's also a healing item. You know, a healing move as well. Okay. I mean, hopefully this. I don't want to get rid of. Ooh, Vulpix. Although. It's the dilemma. The dilemma. I can give it to Vulpix, which is nice. Vulpix will have a move. However, Vulpix is probably such a low level. Are they going to be able to withstand the heat of battle? I'm going to give it to Vulpix because I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking long term. Like, I don't really want to give it to Croconaw, to be honest. I could give it to... I thought about giving it to Shuckle. I'm just going to approve you. I thought about giving it to Shuckle, but then Shuckle's attack stat is so bad that I'm guessing it'll do a garbage amount of damage. And Vulpix really does have a crappy selection of moves. So I'm hoping... I mean, if I can get Dig and then a good fire move, then that would be good. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've got the added bonus of being underground, hopefully. So if I get my turn first, I'll be underground. If the foe knows any move also known by the user, the foe is prevented from using it. Yeah, that's garbage. Now, that is such a niche move. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I came across a fellow fire Pokemon and we both shared a lot of fire moves, then that would be good. I don't know. It seems pretty niche. Right. You never know. This could be Vulpix's time to get that much needed XP to get him a couple of level ups to get a fire move. I think someone's... What? You don't want to fight me? You don't want to fight me? My god! This is a gym that has no minions! There are no minions! Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. This is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang Steel type. Do you know about the Steel type? I know a little bit. They are very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. We're definitely going to be fighting a Steelix, aren't we? And probably a Magnemite, because as far as I know, they're the only two Steel Pokemon in the whole game. So she hasn't got a lot of options, really, has she? She's really, like, pigeonholed herself into a very small niche of Pokemon. Oh, wow! Well, Dig's going to be really good against Magnemite, isn't it? God damn it. And actually, it's not going to work against Onix either. Because Onix is floating. Oh, man. Well, that was a waste of a teaching him Dig, wasn't it? And not only that, but Croconaw, weak to electric. Togetic, weak to electric. Noctowl, weak to electric. Shucky, crap. Onyx doesn't float. Ah, okay. He certainly looks like he does. But okay. Well, this is spicy. We're in serious trouble here. Our entire team is weak to this. Shuckle's good against electric. God damn, I should have took Hyper's advice. I should have given Dig to Shuckle. Oh yeah, she'll definitely have Steelix. Because, well, I assume so, because that's a steel Pokemon and Onyx isn't. Boom. Slow down! Oh god. We're not winning this fight now. Definitely. We're not going to beat this gym. Oh yeah, I should have hypnosed. Yeah. Too late now, but yeah, I should have done the hypnosis. It might be my only chance of actually. Sudowoodo wouldn't be great here either. No, the thing is, no one will. I have got a team. I don't even think Shucky's got a move that can do any sort of meaningful damage. Lovely defense. Oh, hang on. No. I've got... Can I... Right, if I go like that and then go to Shucky and say check moves, because I don't know what half of these do. Foes attacked with long creeping tentacles or vines, it may slow them down. The user compels the foe to keep using only the last move it used. Okay, so maybe if he does a weak move, I could tell him to do that. The user endures attacks for 2 turns, then strikes back to cause double the damage taken. The user creates a protective field that... Oh my god, his moves are the worst. Yeah, exactly. After I white out, I can go and learn Drain Punch. I didn't think I'd need it, to be honest. I thought I was alright, but I didn't think too deeply about what I was actually going to come up against. Well, I was just thinking, imagine something steel. Because, oh, look at this. Oh god, here we go.
He looks angry.
Not very effective. Well, I'm afraid that's all I've got. So, isn't there a fire team you can buy? I might have to go and have a look. I've certainly got the money for it. If there is, I can certainly afford it. So much for your super good defense, Shucky. Get in the bin. Right, okay, Croconaw. Oh my god, I just realized what level that Steelix is. Jesus Christ. Hello, Claudio. Oh, is he frozen? Frozen solid. I didn't do any damage to him, but at least... at least he's frozen solid. That's better.
Super effective.
Oh, with your stupid berries. I should probably equip a berry or two, shouldn't I, really? What do we think of Jasmine? We think hard. She has my weakness, Claudio. She has two... well, she's got at least one Magnemite. And as you know, that's very bad news for my team, Magnemite. I think, funnily enough, we're going to do good against the... funnily enough, I think we're going to do good against the Steelix, but... I think we're going to get battered by Magnemite. Come on, at least survive one hit. Come on, that must have been a critical hit, surely. How did that... I know it's super effective, but it killed me in one hit. And we're like the same level.
Take that, Bayleaf. She couldn't use Ice Fang. Damn straight. Nah, I was gonna gamble. I was gonna gamble on the metronome, and I thought, no, I'll do a move that I at least know does damage, and not do it. We're not gonna win this, but at least I got a load of XP for killing Steelix. So, okay, so I'm gonna do charge, which increases my special defense and doubles or increases my attack the next turn. Again, charging power. Special defense rose. Magnemite has no gender? I know. Oh yeah, yeah, it hasn't got a gender. That's really unusual. Come on, double the damage. That's what I'm talking about. Not very effective, but it might get the job done. Come on, Fluffy. You can do it, man. Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, it's a gaping hole in my team. They're a sentient magnet. Fair enough. Oh my lord. Fluffy, I just wanted Fluffy to get the XP for this fight, and it's clearly not going to happen, is it? You know, I didn't expect to win because, you know, when we kill this Magnemite, we're going to have to fight someone else. But I just thought maybe we could just kill at least this Magnemite and then get, and you can't paralyze him. Lovely. I thought maybe we could at least just get the XP off killing this guy, but nope. Oh, that is pathetic. Is normal bad against steel, by any chance? It's all over. It's all over. $1,800 they stole off me. There are no steel type ace. I literally, unless someone else can come up with a suggestion, the only two steel types that I know of are Steelix, which is impossible for me to get because you have to trade to get it, or a Magnemite, which I could, in theory, get a Magnemite, but I don't know where. How are you doing? This is Liz. Listen. I entered the drawing on the 6th floor of the Goldenrod department store. For $300, you have a chance to receive a TM. It's a great deal. But I tried 10 times and all I got was berries. I don't think I'm lucky enough to win a top prize. Interesting. I am gonna see if I can. I'll try the drain punch as well, but I'm also gonna pop to the TM shop and see if I can buy like a fire TM. I mean, I suppose actually though, now I think about it, I mean, how good is Vulpix is still really weak. I think Vulpix gets Flamethrower fairly soon. Yeah, see that's what people are saying, that he'd get a fire move soon. But I don't want to sit here and train. Goddamn trade. I know. Goddamn trade exclusives. Size though, same problem as Steelix. Ah, garbage. Time to grind. I don't want to grind. Grinding in this game is the worst. I don't know. There's something about that. I mean, I used to do it as a kid in Pokemon Red, but what trainers though? Like, I don't mind fighting trainers. What I don't like is fighting wild Pokemon. But I don't know where would there be trainers? I think I tend to never ever skip a trainer. We did with Claudio. I took out the Steelix pretty easily, but the surprise, our big massive weakness of electricity is ruining me. A wondrous wall of light is put up to suppress damage from special attacks.
No, that's garbage. A user attacks at full power. It may also lower the SP. No. Oh, hello. The foe is attacked with an intense blast of all-consuming fire. It may also leave them with a burn. That sounds spicy. What actually is it? They won't even tell me what it's called. Fine, whatever. I don't need to know the name, do I suppose? Although, actually, I wouldn't mind knowing what the bloody power is before I buy it. For all it could be like, this is an amazing, epic ball of fire. And then it's like 10 power. So, let's hope that's actually a half-decent move. 38's Fire Blast. Oh, nice. That, if I remember, is like you only get like 5 PP, but it's a beast of a move. No, if it's the same as Gen 1 anyway. Yeah, the problem is, my concern is that if I teach it to Vulpix, is he just going to get... I mean, great, he's got a really powerful move, but is he just going to get one-shotted? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Fire Blast, you were right. 120 power. Nice. I can't really give that to anyone other than a fire Pokemon, can I? I don't think. I mean, like, morally. Morally, I feel like, oh, I could give it to Togetic. Knowing that Vulpix is going to get his own fire moves shortly anyway. I mean, for all I know, Vulpix might learn Fire Blast naturally. Does anyone know if Vulpix will learn Fire Blast on his own? Because I'd be really annoyed if I taught it to him and then he learnt it himself later. Morally. Like, is it morally wrong to... Yeah, I'm thinking Togetic as well. Yes, but it's really late game. I'm thinking Togetic just because I think Togetic has... Oh, actually, no, I don't know now. I think Togetic's probably got a better chance of surviving the fight. Because he's quite a lot of levels higher. However, Togetic's flying, which means... You know, he's going to be weak against the Magnemite. That's no good option. You have another of Steel's weaknesses? I do not. I most certainly do not. According to my cheat sheet, the weaknesses are Fire, which we've got it covered, ish, Fighting and Ground, and I have not got any fighting. Well, that's not true. I've got Ground with Vulpix. He just didn't actually get a chance to do his move. Oh, well, yeah, I've got Sudowoodo. I mean, maybe I should get Sudowoodo out for Shucky, just for this one gym. Also, if you evolve Vulpix into Ninetales, I don't think he learns Fire Blast anymore. Fine, I'll have to keep him as he is for a bit then, I guess. Right, I'm gonna... At least this means Togetic's getting himself some nice coverage is what he's getting. He's got Psychic, he's got Flying, and now he's got Fire. And on top of that, he's got Random. Which is just all of the coverage. Other than that, Sizer, Magnemite, and Steelix are the only ones. God damn. So basically, unless I catch a Magnemite, I can't have a Steel one. Which, I mean, I don't know. Is Steel that good anyway? I realize it's doing well against me right now, but that's only because I have a very specific team. Right, I'm gonna fly back there and get Sudowoodo. The TM can be bought again in the store. That's true. Yeah, I could. Well, I'll leave it for now because I still think the same applies. Oh, hang on. Before we do this, I'm going to take Anastasia's advice and steal the item. Berry juice. I don't actually know what it is, but I assume it must be good because Anastasia was really adamant that it was that I should snatch it. Berry juice. Where are you? Am I being blind? Where the hell's the berry juice? Oh, there it is. God damn it. 100% pure juice made of berries. It restores the HP of one Pokemon by just 20 points. Oh. Well, it's alright. I mean, bloody hell. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna throw a party. Steel resists nearly everything, and steel Pokemon have high HP and defenses too. Thank you. Oh, I totally forgot that I had a rare candy, by the way. I've got to give that to someone. I know technically the thing to do is wait until later because, you know, XP is harder to get later. But so what? I want the levels now. Vulpix, which is probably the most inefficient use of a rare candy you'll ever see, because he is my lowest level Pokemon, therefore he requires the least XP to get a level up. Therefore, I have just earned the least XP possible for my rare candy. But he needs help. Okay, let's see if there's anything. Oh, hello. If held by a Pokemon, it weakens a foe's super effective electric attack. Thank you, Mum. Thank you, Mum. So now, when people do... I'm going to give them to my flying people and my water people. That means that when they do a... when they do a super effective electric attack on my people, it will be weaker. Bum. I don't know. Is this a one-time thing? 100% pure juice. You mean the other juices are not 100% juice? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't know what was so special about that item that Anastasia really wanted me to get. Alright, anything else? It weakens a foe's normal attack, weakens ghost attack, weakens bug attack, and weakens rock attack. Okay. Useful for different situations. Yeah, is this a one-time thing? Like, if they do a super effective electric move on me, is it going to reduce it? Is it going to reduce the damage that it does once, and that's it? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Right, sorry, Shuckle, but for now, at least for this gym, I have another guy who might actually be able to contribute something worthwhile. To be honest, he probably can't contribute anything worthwhile because he's so low level that he'll probably be dead in one hit. But, you know, every little helps. Some juices are mixed with water. Are we talking about Pokemon now or real life? I'm gonna get killed again, aren't I? And have my money stolen off me. Okay, so let's think about this. She's gonna bring Magnemite out first. So I'm gonna Fire Blast. And its electric move won't be super effective against me because I've got my barrier. So at least I've got one turn where things are slightly in my favor. And as soon as Steelix comes out, that's when Croconaw. Croconaw? I'm making up names. Croconaw comes out. Come on, weaken it. Really weaken it, like a lot, please. Jesus Christ. It's a good job it weakened it. Because that probably would have killed me in one shot by the looks of it. Oh, what do you like that, Magnemite? Oh, dearie me, what a shame. I got a plan. I'm getting Fluffy out. There's method to this madness. If I'd have attacked first, here's the method behind the madness. It's not madness, it's perfectly sensible. If I'd have attacked with Togetic and done a Fire Blast again, Fire Blast would one-shot the other Magnemite. I assume, because they're the same level. However, Togetic wouldn't have got its turn first, and so I'd have got killed basically. Togetic would have got killed before he got a chance to do Fire Blast. Whereas this way round, I've taken Togetic out, given him a potion, so that when he comes back out, because he's going to get his turn second, he'll have enough health to be able to take the hit and still Fire Blast them and kill him. Unless, of course, the berry was the only thing that kept him alive, and then we're screwed. Those berries didn't exist before Gen 4. This strat definitely would have worked in the OG. Oh, wouldn't have. Well, hey, they're using them as well. So it works both ways, I guess. They have access to the same berries as me. Hope you take this as an example that levels are never as important as the moveset. I agree, but there's a point where levels, there's a point where you can't overcome moveset, or you can't overcome levels. If I was level 10, I would have no chance. Like, you can give me whatever move you like. Go on, Fluffy. I brought Fluffy out, to be honest, as a bit of a sacrificial lamb. That was not. I wasn't intending that to be a pun when I started that sentence. But yeah, I brought him out as a bit of a sacrificial lamb. But as it is, he's actually doing some half decent damage. Right, come on, Togetic. All I need is to pull off this Fire Blast, and then Croconaw can deal with Steelix on his own. Easy peasy. Survive this. Survive it. And of course, no! No! I was going to say, survive it and actually get my Fire Blast to hit, because Fire Blast doesn't have 100% accuracy because it's so good. It's fine. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Which one? I forget which one is better. I'm gonna check. I forget which one of those is more powerful. That does 40, and it may lower their defense. That is how it's just as powerful. It inflicts greater damage on heavy foes, which he is not, I assume. I think I'm just going to go with the Rock Smash. Chance to lower their defense as well. Low kick's based on weight, I believe. And I assume Magnemite is about as light as you can get, right? He looks pretty light. That's nice. Oh, super effective. Of course it's super effective. We knew that. We're dead. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just need the rest of the team to kill Magnemite. And please, God, don't use a hyper potion. I think he's steel, so he is heavy. Okay. That's why I didn't want to give Vulpix Fire Blast, because that's what would happen. Right, I'm gonna go with Hyper's idea. We did it! We did it! Boom, son. You're asleep. Which means this should, in theory... No! Don't run! That better not cost a turn. Okay, thank God for that. In theory, this should be in the bag, you would think. He's asleep. Oh, that's crap. I don't want to use fly because it takes 2 turns to do it. And that's just more turns to give him a chance to wake up kind of thing. So I'd rather do weaker attacks, more of them kind of thing. Oh man, this is so weak. Oh, he missed. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is a disgrace. Come on, man. That is bang out of order. Which makes rock smash better? Okay. I don't think I have any revives, actually, no. I have sent it back to sleep, though. So suck on that, Magnemite. I am paralyzed, though, so probably only going to actually do something for about 50% of my turns. Damn it. Low kick's definitely the way to go against Steelix. Yeah, I figured. I mean, Steelix. I mean, I can't imagine there's many Pokemon in the... Oh, come on. Twice in a row. And now he's woke up. Garbage. I can type words, maybe. Well, we've gained a little bit of XP out of this fight because we killed a Magnemite. I don't think any of my moves are... I don't think Croconaw has a move that I can do that's... Oh man, that was nearly it. This is it though. This is it. It's fine. We're gonna kill him. Gonna kill him this turn. Then we're gonna use a potion. And then Croconaw has got the upper hand against Steelix, I think. Think we might be able to scrape our way out of this. Properly tempered steel won't be made rusty by things like this. Oh yeah, to answer your question, by the way, I don't think I do have any revives, Cardigan. Oh, I do. I've got one. Although I don't think there's anyone I'd want to revive against Steelix. There's people I could have revived that would have helped against there's people I could have revived that would have helped against Magnemite, but I don't think there's anyone I could revive that would help against Steelix. Croconaw's my best chance of beating Steelix, and obviously I can't revive him because he's... Please freeze him like you did last time. Oh, no it didn't. Who has low kick? Sudowoodo. I'm rolling the dice here and just hoping that I can freeze him like I did last time. If I can freeze him, the fight's over. It's a big roll of the dice because God damn. Do you know, if I'd have done safe, I think I'd have killed him. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, get out. No! Oh, God. That was so stupid. I went with the ice to try and freeze him. I should have won that. Definitely should have won that. That's purely my mistake. Oh, I went with the ice to try and try and freeze him. When I knew that ice was weak, but had a chance of freezing him. But I didn't realize that water was so powerful. Kind of thing, like, because I got three attacks in before I died. I got 3 attacks in with my Croconaw, and 3 surfs would have easily killed them. 2 would have probably done the job. 3 definitely. So yeah, like, no, we'll go with Fire Blast first. I'm out of berries. Oh, actually, I forgot to top my berries up. I definitely need one for Togepick. I think I've got some, thanks to my mum. No, I don't want to use it. I want to give it. Yeah, thanks to mother. Who knew, eh? She'd finally come in handy. It's my mum who's been buying all these. I'll use that against Croconaw. No, I don't want to use it. Give it. Because basically, Togetic and Croconaw, I think, are my only hope in this gym. No one else has any hope. Steelix has a 4 times weakness to water, I think. Normal damage from water. Is it only normal? Why is it doing such a crazy amount of Why is it doing such a crazy amount of damage then if it's only normal? Because I'm like, don't forget, I'm like 6 levels lower than him. If anything, my surf surely shouldn't be doing, because he's also rock. Ah, of course. Go on, one-shot him like you did last time, please. It wasn't a critical last time. Boom. Okay, boom. Yeah, it wasn't a critical last time, so I have no reason to think it wouldn't go exactly the same. Right, we'll do all the same again as last time. Steelix has not got good special defense. Ah, okay. So he's got good defense, but not special defense. Nice. So even tanks aren't perfect tanks, kind of thing. You know, like, you know, no tank is, even a tank's not perfect in this, because usually they have got one type of defense that's really good. The ground gives weakness to water, but steel resistance kind of negates, so he receives normal damage. Bum, 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 bum. Right, here we go. If I got a bit of luck here, and he just maybe missed his attack, or he's not clearly, or he'd have chosen to do like Thunder Wave instead of Thunder Shock. Nope. He receives double because of rock, but half from steel. Okay. Alright, we're in the same boat as we were last time, which is a good boat to be in. Oh, it's an okay boat to be in. We are gonna... That's not a good boat to be in. What the hell was that? Sudowoodo got a couple of turns last time. That is a disgrace. That is not how it went last time for Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo got like 2 or 3 attacks in last time. Oh, I can't paralyze him, can I? This is... Fluffy's useless. Go home, Fluffy. Hey, at least the paralysis snapped him out the confusion. What do critical hits do? Double the damage? I don't think it's quite double. Is it like... I mean, I don't know, but I feel like it's maybe like 1.5 or something. Someone else will know, I'm sure. But It feels like it's not quite double. Sometimes quadruple. What? Double damage and ignores the stat changes. Really? Okay. Fair enough. I'm completely wrong. It is double. Bloody hell, that is a critical hit. No wonder critical hits are bloody absurd. Got the TM of Drain Punch. I have. I'm just not sure who to give it to be honest. I don't want to... It's not that great a move. So I don't really want to kind of like... I don't want to take up a slot with my... With one of my good Pokemon. With it, I don't think. Oh no, the Hypnosis missed. Hypnosis last time was what saved my bacon. The problem with Togetic is he can only survive a hit from a Magnemite if he's got that berry. So that it won't work, sadly. If he hasn't got the berry, he always gets his turn second, Togetic, versus a Magnemite. And he'll be dead in one shot before he gets a chance to do the Fire Blast. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, exactly. No wonder critical hits are often one shots. Random side note, the double damage is why fast Pokemon in Gen 1 are OP. Especially with moves that boost critical chance, because Gen 1 calculates critical chance based on speed. Oh, bloody hell. Pingu with the knowledge. I'm just going to keep going for it. Keep Noctowl in and pluck Steelix. Ooh. I should maybe try and pluck this guy as well, actually, and see. He might have something good. He might have a healing item. We'll never know. Bum 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 bum. Now I'm thinking. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that Croconaw has got the ability to one-shot Magnemite from here. If so, it's game on. Boom! It definitely will with a critical hit. And we're going to get a level up, so we're going to be that little bit stronger for when we fight Steelix. And we're not screwing around anymore with... Ooh, Crunch. Isn't that a better Dark move than Bite? It is a Dark move. User crunches up, though, with Sharp Fangs. It may also lower their defense. Nice. It is. It's basically Bite, but better. I'll have me some of that. So get rid of Bite. Yeah, no messing around with bloody Ice Fang this time. Safe, dead. That's the game plan. This should... I hate to say speak too early because bloody Surf will miss or something now. But this should be in the bag. It can't flinch though. Okay, but it can lower their defense, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. That's fine, that's fine. Even with his berry, I can still one-shot him from where we are. It's all over. All over for you, Steelix. Your level advantage will not work here. You shall not pass. Croconaw gained 1470 XP. Beautiful. That's 2 gyms there we've taken down with a fairly significant level disadvantage. And look at this. He's earned it. He's earned this evolution. 3rd time's the charm. Is he going to be better or worse? I think he's better. Just about. Croconaw evolved into Feraligatr. Boom. I think he's better. Just. He wants to learn agility. Well, he can keep wanting. I mean, I'll give it a look, but I'm pretty sure agility is crap. User relaxes and lightens its body to move faster. Sharply boosts its speed stat. No thanks. He's a lot better than a little giraffe with a leaf on his head, that's for sure. We've definitely forgotten about Chikorita now. We have not. Who's your favourite starter, by the way, Pingu? Jasmine, we are... Well, don't need to say a name. You're a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. In accordance with league rules, I conferred upon you this badge, the Mineral Badge. Look at this, we're absolutely storming through it. 6 badges in the bag. With that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 70, will obey. I feel like I'm here too early. I feel like my level is too low. Why is she telling me that level 70 Pokemon will obey me when my Pokemon are like level 25? You know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, like favorite starter in Gen 2, because there's been a lot of fighting over who the best starter is in Gen 2. Please take this too. TM23. What does that do? It's called Iron Tail. Your Pokemon will hit the target with its hard tail, occasionally lowering the target's defense. Is that a steel move? Because that could come in handy. Look at that. My party is decimated. Because if it's a steel move, that could maybe come in handy as some kind of... It's steel. Steel. Really nice power. Obviously, the accuracy, not so great, but that's usually the kind of... the deal that you have to accept when you get a really powerful move, that it isn't going to be 100% accuracy. And the only guy with a tail... No, Flaffy's got a tail, and Vulpix has got a tail. I think I'm going to teach this to someone. Not right this minute, because I'm undecided. Like, I kind of want to know... I want to give it a while to find out... Oh, mother! I want to find out what moves everyone else is going to learn first. To kind of... see who's got a spare slot kind of thing. Like, Croconaw hasn't really got a spare... I feel like he hasn't got a spare slot because he's got the Dark move, which I'm definitely not getting rid of. He's got Ice Fang, which I'm definitely not getting rid of. He's got Surf, which I can't get rid of, and I wouldn't want to anyway. So that's 3 of his slots completely taken up. I can't even remember what his 4th move is. It's probably something good, though. Look at this. I love my Pokemon so much, and he is even my starter, that I don't know what his moves are. Oh, Scratch. Okay, I could definitely get rid of Scratch. Scratch is a bit crap. So yeah, maybe he could get Iron Tail, and then he'd have Steel, Dark, Water, and Ice. What a monster. A giraffe? What? A giraffe with a leaf on his head. Come on, Claudio. Sheet to see what's good against Steel. Yeah, what's good against Steel is Fire, Fight, and Ground. What Steel is good against is Ice, Rock, and Fairy, which is great because there's no fairies in this game. And there's probably no Ice, pretty much. So maybe Steel is not so good. She's not a giraffe. You're having a giraffe. No, I know, I'm only joking. She looks quite giraffe-like, though. Do you not think? Ooh, a Moonstone. We did get it. We got another one ages ago. So Steel would give the benefit against Ice and Rock. Yeah, but there's hardly any Ice Pokemon, is there? So that's a bit niche. I actually have no idea where I'm going now. Oh, hang on. Is this just going to take me to a new place? What? I'm the first to arrive? Oh, soon. There will be soon. There will. If only I could read. There will soon be a battle frontier past here. I'm in line to be the first one there. Haven't slept for days. Get in line if you want to be the second one in. Can I just barge in front of the way? Oh my god, I can't. Jeez. How do I get through, sir? She's a dinosaur. This is the entrance to the battle frontier. You shouldn't make a line here. Shouldn't I, though? Shouldn't I? Yeah, there's no messing around with me, Ace. And we've still got about 2 hours left of the stream. You never know. I might get badge number 7 tonight. Although, given my knowledge of where to go, that's maybe not that safe a bet. Okay, let's zoom out, please. Okay, so we haven't been to Mahogany Town. Oh, yeah. We got to Ekrutik City, and we had the option to go left or right, and I chose to go left. Okay, so we go back there, take a right to Mahogany Town, and then Blackthorn City. Right, let's rock and roll. Get your wings out, boys. Map being useful. Who'd have thought it, eh? What do the Pokeballs mean on the cities? Oh, does it mean that there's a Pokemon Center there? Maybe? Maybe. No need for a big X. You managed to beat a Nuzlocke, so I'd imagine your Pokemon skills improved a fair bit. I'd hope so. Although, you know, obviously I'm a bit in the dark here with, you know, gyms that I don't know, and you know, I don't know what the gym. I didn't know I was about to walk into a steel gym. I didn't know I was going to walk into a fighting gym. Ooh, sounds spicy. Yeah, so I'm a little bit in the dark on that front, and obviously I'm a little bit in the dark because it's like, you know, I've got a bunch of Gen 2 Pokemon, and normally I'd be like, oh, this guy's really good because I know he learns this good move soon. But for all I know, I've got a bunch of Pokemon who are never going to learn a good move. You know what I mean? I don't know what's coming for these guys.
Oh boy. Sorry that I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, take this.
Wow. Easiest HM you'll ever get. What's that going to be? Strength. When a Pokemon learns it, it can move boulders out your way. Am I going to have to move boulders out the way in this cave? Enjoy a happy mountain climbing life. Can you check what Dynamic Punch does? Dynamic Punch? I didn't even know I had that. What if Feraligatr wants to learn Hydro Pump when the time comes? That's true. But to be honest, I'm not sold on the idea. I'd probably swap Scratch for Hydro Pump because I've had second thoughts about teaching him Iron Tail now. What was it you wanted to do? Dynamic Punch? I haven't got Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch is a really powerful but inaccurate fighting move. I assumed you said that because I found it. Oh, Focus Punch. Let's see what it actually says. The user focuses its mind before launching this attack. It'll fail if the user's hit before it's used. Oh wow, so it's really powerful. It's 150 power and it's 100% accuracy, assuming that you don't get interrupted. So that is a pretty, like, that is an amazingly powerful move and 100% accuracy. But you want to be doing it against someone who's not going to, you know, smack you halfway through the... Do I have Drain Punch? I do. Mount Mortar. With a little cheeky Zubat hanging around. Yeah, I do have a Drain Punch. Drain Punch is 60 damage. And 50% of whatever damage I do, I get back, kind of thing. So yeah, 60 power and 50% damage back. Oh, hello. Oh god, I hate this place. Forking path. I've only been here 5 seconds. Already there's forking paths everywhere. I don't know if I'm heading to the exit or exploring or what. Hey, hello Paul. All done with 2 more gyms. Yeah, we're smashing it. It was not easy, to be honest. Well, the first one was fine. Although Anastasia didn't think it was going to be. Funnily enough, the one that Anastasia warned me about, I pretty much smashed it first go, and then the other one, I took 3 goes. What does Drain Punch do? I'm just thinking of fighting moves. Drain Punch is a move that has, it's 100% accuracy, 60 power, and 50% of the damage that it inflicts, I get back to my Pokemon, like as a heal. Oh wow, okay. That was the smallest cave ever. I'm not gonna... It just so happens that I must have went the perfect route to leave. I kind of want to explore a little bit more than that. Yes, yes. Steel was a big jump. Like, the Steelix was... Totodile has moved past the caveman era. Yeah, Totodile has reached his... I assume his final form. I don't think there's... Has there ever been a Pokemon that's got more than 3 forms? Yeah, so the Steelix was level 35, I think. And my best Pokemon was level 29. I'm trying to get Vulpix. A, to catch up a little bit in terms of levels, and B, to learn a fire move, which I know is coming soon. So I'm really kind of putting the effort in to get Vulpix to at least learn a fire move. Eevee. Oh. Pingu always with the cheeky ones. Bum, 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 bum. What is with the Gen 1ers, man? Where are the Gen 2? Did they not get the message? This game is not Gen 1. Where are the Gen 2 Pokemon? Noctowl may be ending the time of her usefulness. How dare you? But no, she's not that great. I could potentially see Noctowl not making the cut. Mainly because, also Ditto kinda. Mainly because Togepi and Noctowl are just too similar. They're both flying, and they've both got psychic moves. So it's just kind of like, do I really need 2 Pokemon that have got, you know, the same strengths, the same weaknesses, same, you know? It's like, I don't know. Same strengths, but also that you know, they both collectively add to the problem that I can't afford to come across an electric Pokemon ever, because they're both adding to the weakness. So here's the thing, the battery's almost over and I left my charger and my laptop at work, so I will watch you through Switch YouTube app. I won't be able to comment on chat, but I'll be watching. Alright, no worries, Claudio. I will not forget you, sir. Wow, Nidoking. Who's got a level 17 Nidoking? Come on. Oh, none of this. It's just whether I want 2 of the exact same, though. I mean, and like, I've got nothing against Noctowl. Noctowl is cool. It's just they are very similar to Blue's Moonstone Hurley. They are very similar to actually Diggin just it just draws out the fight longer, which means there's twice as much chance for them to accidentally hurt themselves with confusion. I'm using Bayleaf strats here. Okay, never mind. The confusion is over. In the right track of getting rid of one of the flyers. I think so, especially because it's not even like... I think it'd be different if it was like, you know... I think I could get away with it if it was like Articuno and Moltres, because it's like, okay, one's ice, one's fire, or Zapdos or whatever, because they cover different bases. But it's literally a psychic and flying, and a psychic and flying. I know that's not what their types are, but it's the moves that they have, and that's kind of all that matters. Like, in terms of coverage, they cover the exact same things, and in terms of weakness, again, exact same weaknesses. So yeah, might have to. I mean, I'm not gonna make that call until a Pokemon comes along where I'm like, oh my god, this Pokemon's really good. Should I get rid of someone? That hasn't happened yet. No one's come along to make me want to ditch my person. I know. Level 17 Nidoking and Nidoqueen. What is going on in the world? Anything to avoid showing me a Gen 2 Pokemon, really. Tell you what, Vulpix is starting to, you know... Admittedly, we are fighting Pokemon that are 5 levels below us, so we should have the upper hand, really. But Vulpix is finally starting to come into its own a little bit. Offer something useful. Wow. No wonder he likes Nidokings and Nidoqueens. Look at his outfit. No, Wade. Mega Evolution was the first time we got to have a 4th evolution, so it was pretty sweet when it first came out. Ah, okay. Boop, boop, boop. They don't last forever though, right? Aren't the Mega Evolutions just like a short term? Or am I I'm thinking a Gigamax maybe? What's the one that's like just a short term? You know, like it just basically lasts for one fight. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, I'm running out of my dig needs more PP. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Definitely need more PP for the dig. Ba da ba da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Kazagan. Isn't it? I think someone said it's level 24. Alright, no worries. Have a good night, Pingu. See you later, man. Honestly, it was nice seeing you again, man. Like, well, talking to you again. Cheers for the help as well with the profit accumulator the other day. Keeping Vulpix in the game with potions. I think it was level. I think someone said level 24 was when he's gonna learn a move, a fire move, which would be lovely, seeing as he's a fire Pokemon. A revive. Well, that was an awfully long way to come for basically an item I could just buy 20 of in a shop if I wanted to. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I could have left this cave ages ago, you know. Like, I had the option. I found the exit straight away. No, don't confuse me, you idiots. I'm not interested in that nonsense. Go on, don't be confused, Vulpix. Oh, you had to do it to yourself, didn't you? I don't even know what Astonish does. Don't do it again. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so I'm going to get him to level 24. And hopefully that's when he learns a move, and then we can maybe give someone else a go. I'm trying to have, you know, a balanced team. We've got someone electric. I've got thanks to a variety of Pokemon, you know, like Pokemon who've got different moves. I mean, I have the ability to do like dark, water, ice, electric, fire, psychic, flying, rock and ground if I choose to keep Sudowoodo. I've got a lot covered. I'm trying to think, what have I left out there? I guess grass. Grass is my weakness in terms of, well, it's the one thing I don't have. Oh, psychic all the way. Psychic's my favorite. I could push that rock, I assume. I'd have to teach someone strength though. Who would I want to teach strength to? Strength's a normal move, right? I think. What about you, Ace? Yeah, Psychic's always been my favorite. Probably because my favorite Pokemon was Abra / Kadabra. So I guess they go hand in hand. Oh, outrageous. What are you doing, Machop? I'm going to guess that Ace's favorite. Okay. Oh, no, I should have... I was going to go Ghost. I don't know why. But yeah, if I'd have thought about it more, I definitely should have said Poison. Ace, because it's like Ace loves Marlboros in Final Fantasy 7. Oh, fuck, sorry. Final Fantasy. Sorry. And just loves anything status affecty. Okay. Boo boo boo. I know it must be so triggering when I accidentally call Final Fantasy the franchise Final Fantasy 7. Right. Who can learn strength? I'm tempted to give it to someone who kind of you know, like Sudowoodo. Someone who probably isn't going to make the cut for the final team. Because strength is not... I mean, it's a perfectly fine move, but it's not... We'll get rid of Mimic. Mimic's crap. It's kind of a, you know, strength's a move that is like, for the HM purposes of it, like, you tend to only need it once or twice in the game, and then never again. There's always the water guy, just like the designs of a lot of water Pokemon. Yeah, there are a lot of cool water Pokemon. It's a shame there's not like, I like fire as well, but there's a real lack of fire Pokemon. Growlithe, I love Growlithe, I love Magmar. I have a feeling Sudowoodo isn't going to make the cut. I have the same feeling, but for now he's contributing. You know, he's doing his bit. Oh dear, Geodude, you're a bit confused, are you, buddy? Vulpix needs some... Oh, what? He snapped out of confusion, like, instantly. Geodude, does he count as floating or not? We're about to find out. He kind of looks like he's floating. But we're about to find out, I guess. No, he's not floating. Boom. I'll have me some of that. And again, like, I always thought there was a lack of electric and fire. I always thought that, I mean, I only played Gen 1 as a kid, so they might make up for it in later generations. But in Gen 1, I always thought fire and lightning, fire and electric were both kind of like, didn't get much. It's a cool fire dark type in Gen 2. Don't want to spoil, I'm not sure it's obtainable in SoulSilver. Okay, I mean, if I can't obtain it, then I suppose it's not one. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. Right, what I'm gonna do is... Have I got a... repel? I have. Repel only gets rid of Pokemon that... Oh, no, actually, never mind. I was going to say it only gets rid of Pokemon that are at a lower level than you, but I think pretty much everything is a lower level than me at the moment in this cave. It's quite funny, by the way, how they... that, like, difference in... That's going to be handy. That was gone like a shot. Quite funny that the difference in like levels dotted about the game. Like we were kind of I suppose they don't know what they don't know at what point in the game you're going to come this direction, I suppose. But we were just fighting a gym where, you know, Pokemon were level 35 and now we're in a cave at level 14 Rattatas, and this is like, you know, the next bit of the game. So but I suppose I could have come here earlier, I guess, couldn't I? So oh, can't go that way. Repel would benefit in encountering legendary beasts in terms of levels. Oh yeah, because I'd only be able to come across stronger Pokemon. I mean, if the legendaries are anything like they are in Gen 1, where they're all like level 50, then I don't think now is the time for me to be fighting, unless there's a Master Ball lying around anywhere. I don't think I'm going to have much of a chance against the legendary Pokemon. What? Oh my god! Did you see that? Since when is Karate Chop allowed to hurt you while you're underground? Or since when is anything allowed to hurt you while you're underground? I can't. I'm outraged by that. Or who's gonna scoop up the XP? That's the question. Ah, we'll let Flappy have it. No, I'm the same. I had no idea what stab was either. Ace. To be honest, it's not like... These games are not like... I mean, obviously, there's been challenge in this game, definitely. But they're not like the hardest games in the world or whatever. You know, you can get by without knowing everything. A nugget. Doo-doo. I'm gonna escape rope out of here in order to then go through the exit. Actually, it'll take me to the exit that I came in from, which was the exit. Beautiful. That was a good job. I went the wrong way, or the right way, whichever way you look at it, early on. Because now I got a quick way of getting back out. Disgusting. What is... Not knowing what stab is? Quillfish Gen 2. Was what supposed to happen? Did I miss something? Getting hit there. Oh! Yeah, I know. That I was gonna say, what the hell happened there? What was, like, someone... I got karate chopped by a Machop while I was underground. I don't know what. Yeah. That's very questionable. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I know. Yeah, I know what you mean, Loz. Like, I have that where, like, someone I know did like a...
Hey, you're trying to be the ultimate trainer too? That makes us comrades.
If I find any more items by the water, I'll give you some. Just give me your phone number.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna give me an item.
Yeah, like I you know, I've had things watching mates play stuff, and Like, I've watched Al play a lot of Sekiro and Dark Souls and stuff, and it always makes me want to go and play it. Looked it up, and the Fire Dark Ultimate is in this version, but much later on, and it's pretty epic. Okay. Yeah, so Katagan, can you provide some info here? I just did dig, and I was underground, and then my chop did karate chop, and it hit me, even though I was underground. What's the deal? Is that some kind of special effect about karate chop, or a glitch, or what? I thought while you were underground, there was literally nothing that could hurt you. So I don't know if it was, yeah, maybe it was a glitch, or karate chop has some special power to, like, can karate chop through soil. To wants to land takedown? I can't remember what that does, so we're gonna have to have a look at it. 90 power is pretty nice. A reckless full body charge attack for slamming into the foe. It also damages the user a little bit. Nah, I don't like moves that hurt yourself. As a general rule, I don't like moves that hurt yourself. Plus the accuracy was low. Nah. I can understand Earthquake hitting while underground. Yeah, that would make sense at least. But yeah, the karate chop, I'm not having that. That makes no sense. What's the other side of Mount Porter like? Do you know? If you can beat me, I'll let you know. I mean, it's literally just a 30-second walk, mate. Like, that was the weirdest cave ever, by the way, that little cave. Like, there was loads to explore. But if you just... Oh. I can't use lightning against ground, can I? I've got... And I don't... No, apart from tackle, I haven't really got anything else. I'll bring out a flying guy. See how Diglett likes some of that. My battery's about to run out, but thankfully I'm at home and next to the charger. Boom. Sadly, Claudio's not got a charger. But we know you're still there, Claudio. Claudio is there watching on his Switch. I feel like I'm really ooh, what does Wish do? It's normal. A self-healing move. The user restores its own HP by up to half of its maximum. Nah, I'll just use a potion instead. You know what I mean? Every time I see a Diglett now, I think hot dog. And there's lock. Yeah, I know. There's a few that I did the same with Oddish. Oh god, there's a thing. I don't think you saw it, Loz. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. I haven't seen you like chatting regularly in there anyway. But you know, some people just like to laugh, so I don't know. But yeah. Someone posted a picture in the Discord the other week after, I think it was Friday after I finished streaming. Horrific. And it was like, it was basically a picture. You may have seen it before, saying that this is what, you know, that when you see a Diglett, actually you're just seeing like the tips of the fingers, and then it showed this like monster underground where there's just his fingertips poking out the ground, and his fingertips are the Diglett, and it was a haunting image. We made it. Oh, Fluffy looks very happy. Glad to know. Right, first of all, I need to... Oh, the gym's blocked as always. The gym is never open, is it, when you get to town? That's nightmare fuel. it was pretty horrific. I need to get Vulpix back alive. I need another level up. Next section's gonna get interesting. Oh, bloody hell. I know what that's code for. I'm guessing. Let's find out why the gym's closed at least. Have you seen this guy with the black cape? It's not Final Fantasy VII. Has he been going back and forth between here and the lake? He's been going back and forth between here and the Lake of Rage. Sounds like a lovely place. Saying strange radio waves are being transmitted. Who is he, I wonder? Strange man in a black cape going between here and the Lake of Rage. Doesn't sound like a place that belongs in any Pokemon world. The Lake of Rage. Huh? You hear wind blowing into this room? That's just me whistling. Enough about that. Why don't you buy something? I don't know. What have you got on offer? Small and rare mushroom. It's quite popular among certain maniacal fan segments? That's not even a word. I think the word's manic, isn't it? You can be a maniac, and if you are a maniac, then you're manic. I don't know what maniacal is. I swear they've just made up a word. Someone tell me. I think they've made up a word there. Maybe not. Which Gen 2 Pokemon's your favourite so far? Ooh. I mean, I really like my team. I think I'm going to go with Fluffy. That's my favourite. But, I mean, you know, my start is obviously great. But I think I'm going to go with Fluffy. No, don't be silly, Caskin. You don't have to apologise. It's fine. Yeah, I'm in a bunch of Discords as well. It's just one of those things, isn't it? I'm in a bunch of Discords and I inevitably end up just speaking in my own one, and that's it. Magikarp are just worthless, but Gyarados are big money makers. He's got some kind of money. He's got some kind of business going on, selling Gyaradoses. Okay, so that'll be off to the next town, I'm guessing. Boop, boop, boop. I heard that the red Gyarados appeared at the Lake of Rage. It's odd since even ordinary Gyarados are rare in that lake. The red Gyarados. My top radio show? I'd say Pokemon music. It's a word to suffer from mania? Isn't that what manic is? Mania. Oh, I'll take your word for it. Hey kid, I see you're new in Mahogany Town. Since you're new, you should try a yummy Rage candy bar. Right now, it can be yours for just $300. I'll get why. I feel like I'm being scammed here, but because $300 is hardly any money, I'll go along with the scam. I remember a person from as far as Kanto came to buy one a long time ago. I happened to have none in stock then. That person left rather upset. I felt kind of sorry for that. He's not going to try and sell me another one, is he? I don't want to upset you after buying one from me, but buying a Rage candy bar has nothing to do with whether I'd allow you to pass through here. Johto has many places to visit, such as the lighthouse at Olivine and pharmacy at Sanewood. Why don't you slow down and enjoy the sightseeing? Oh no, yeah, anyone can join. There you go. Aces just popped the link to the Discord. Yeah, anyone can join. It's basically just a chat place. It's like this. It's like the chat box of the streams. We just, you know, there's different sections. There's like a section for Pokemon, a section for Final Fantasy. So that kind of, I guess so that if people want to really like go off and talk loads about Final Fantasy, then they can do it without fear that like everyone else who's not interested in Final Fantasy isn't thinking, oh bloody hell, shut up. You know what I mean? So there's different areas. Like if you want to talk to your heart's content about Pokemon, then you can do it in the Pokemon bit and the Final Fantasy bit and whatnot. And then at least you know you're going to be like chatting away with people who like to ramble on about that topic. I'd love to get that one last level for Vulpix. I don't actually know. I mean, I could head north. Maybe north is to the Lake of Rage. Guess the sign's not going to tell me, is it? Maybe this one does? Nope. Although the map might tell me, I guess. Claudio is sat on his Switch going, check the map! I can't go to the right because Baldy won't let me, so I really don't have a lot of options, do I? I'm not even going to bother checking the map. I have no options other than to go the only route available. But yeah, the levels in this are such a mixed bag. Like, you go to a gym and they're like really high, and then you go to the next area and suddenly they're really low. And then somewhere else and they're really high again, and then, you know. It's actually, in a way, it's quite nice because if everyone I was coming across now was like level 30, it would be a pain in the bum to try and grind my Vulpix up a bit. But thankfully, the guys I'm coming across are quite weak, so it's not too bad for me to level up. So it does actually come in quite handy to kind of like these little in-between bits where the Pokemon are weaker. That's where I can use my weaker Pokemon to catch them up with my stronger guys. Bum, bum. Oh, one more fight. In fact, well, this should be it, surely. Let's confuse them. Wow, would it be too much to just ask for a fire move? Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Oh, not again. Missed twice in a row. Da, da, dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. It feels like when you... This is what I don't like about... Oh, it's work now. That's the most frustrating thing about status effects. I hate luck. Is what I hate. I know it sounds silly. And so I just think, oh no, definitely not a hyper potion. I hate the luck factor, and so it's like I'm always like, oh man, like there's nothing more painful than like missing 3 times in a row and just thinking, oh, come on, send him to sleep, and then you think, oh well, if I had just not even bothered, I'd have had 3 attacks in by now. Vulpix will get good moves eventually. That's the hope, Ace. That's what we're holding out for. If it never happens, this is going to be a very disappointing amount of time I put into the... I mean, it's almost like I've committed to having Vulpix in my team at the end. Because of how much effort I've put in to looking after him. Does anyone know where the Eevee is in this game? Because I would love to have like maybe a dark Eevee or something, or I want to try out, basically I want to see one of the new... Oh man! I want to see one of the new types of Eevee. I think the new ones are dark and psychic, I believe. Do I think Vulpix will be staying on my team? I think so. I'm thinking I would like a fire Pokemon, and I'm not going to get a Flareon. I don't know the names, Ace. But yeah, there's Umbreon and there's Espeon. I always forget which one's which. Oh. Is this it? This is it! We're gonna learn a fire move! The moment has come. Right, okay. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Will-O-Wisp. It's crap. That Will-O-Wisp basically burns them. And, it burns them. And that's it. No, or it has a chance of burning them. Whereas Flamethrower hurts them and has a chance of burning them. Oh. Goldenrod City. Okay, nice one. Is it just the case of like literally just talking to someone, or? Because the last thing I want to do is say like you. It might be that like in Gen 1 when you get given an Eevee, you get given it at level 25. So the last thing I want to say that in this you get it at level 25. I don't want to go and find it at the point where all my Pokemon are level 40, and then I'm just like, oh, forget it. Can't be bothered. You know, I'm not catching him up. Hey, Whiskey, how's it going? Were you just here for the glorious moment of Vulpix finally learning a fire move? And now I'm gonna have to go and heal Vulpix so that Vulpix is ready to go into battle and actually use its fire move. So saith Google. Thank you, Loz. A house on the west side. Tell you what, do you know what? I'm gonna go do that right now then. Should, in theory, hopefully, only take a second. You'd hope. And then, because that might, I mean, if Eevee's a decent level, I might then get rid of, say, Sudowoodo or something. Somewhere on the west side. Now the question is, how do I get... Oh, is this the bike shop? I can't remember now. Whatever happens, it makes me happy to see my own son. Hi, Scouse, would you do something for me and take this Eevee? I'd love to. Someone has to take care of it, but I don't like being outside. Can I count on you to play with it? Sure you can. Whoa, wait, you can't carry any more Pokemon. God damn it. Yeah, I was just about... That was going to be my next question. Do I have to go and get like a Dark Stone or a Psychic Stone or whatever? You know, in Gen 1, that was how you evolved to the Eevees, wasn't it? Firestone, Grass, Leaf Stone, and so on. Google comes through. It did. That was very quick and helpful. Need to give Eevee the Soothe Bell pronto. Okay. Oh, that's the one that makes it like you. Oh God, is it really weird? Is the method of evolving it really weird? How hard is it going to be? What am I getting myself into? I knew you'd come through. You're the real deal. Way to go. I'm counting on you. Take good care of it. I do happen to have the Soothe Bell. Give a nickname? No. Professor Elm said Eevee can evolve into 7 different kinds of Pokemon. Oh, I thought he was going to give me a bit more info than that. Right, Soothe Bell. Give. Oh, what? Level 5. I'm not sure I've got it in me. I'm not sure I've got it in me to have another Vulpix. I mean, I'll carry it around a bit for now, because Sudowoodo is not contributing massively himself. So it's no great loss. But, I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's handy that I need to be playing at night time because that's when I play. However, how does it evolve though? Do I have to give it a stone or does it evolve at an actual certain level? Like, what actually triggers the evolution though? Is it like a moonstone or something? Bum 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 bum. You're going to the Lake of Rage too? Let's play for a little while. Hang on, so what? Are you saying that in Gen 2, EVs will become something at a certain level naturally? It's not like... Okay, so how would you turn it into a Flareon then? You know what I mean? You'd have to use the Firestone before it reaches its natural evolution level. And if so, what is its natural... Like, what level will it turn into a... you know, what level will it turn into a... an Umbreon? Like, basically, how long have I got, I guess? Still need the elemental stones for the original forms. I guess what I'm saying is, how long of a time period have I got to make it like me before it goes and evolves into something I don't? In fact, actually, what would it evolve into if it didn't have maximum friendship? No set level. It has max friendship and then... Oh, okay. So it's whatever level happens after it gets max... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Beautiful. How much of a pain is getting max friendship? And by the way, does the friendship go up purely by just being in my party and having the Soothe Bell on? Oh, okay. So the Togepi, the egg, was basically based on friendship. And so just by being in my team, that's what did it. Okay, and that only took a couple of hours, I think. That's interesting. Not fainting also helps. I'll try. I mean, it's probably not going to faint much because I'm probably not going to send a level 5 Pokemon out into battle, to be honest. So I'm not going to give it the chance to faint. No, it works on 100 points, so keeping it in battle but not dying, keeping it with you, leveling up, using the Soothe Bell, all increase the... Okay. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. By the way, has Vulpix got any more nice moves? I mean, I'm asking everything here. By the way, you're a Pokemaniac. I can tell. Yes, you are. But your knowledge is shallow still. Do you know Bill? He's an incredible Pokemaniac. I revered him. I'll teach you all I know about Bill, so leave me your phone number. Go on. Giving it a haircut in the Goldenrod Underground? I assume you're serious. Bum bum bum. Where are my potions? I think we'll have another one of them. Do you remember you can cancel evolutions in case you accidentally evolve Eevee during the day? Ah, good shout, yeah. Okay, so the at least that worked in the original game. Okay, so basically the options are Dark or Psychic, right? Oh, Girafatic. I like the look of this guy. He's low level, so you know, there's every chance he might never make the cut, but I'm gonna catch him because he just looks really cool. Ooh, I'm glad he didn't die. I wonder what he looks like. He might be like, I don't know, lightning and dark or something. I don't know what the hell he is, to be honest. Boom. The giraffe. The real giraffe, not Claudio's giraffe. Normal and psychic, neither of the guesses that I had. I said lightning and dark, just because it was yellow and black. That was the sole purpose. No, I don't want to give nicknames. I've got to say, normal and psychic has... The fact that it's normal and psychic has reduced the chances that I'll use it. Sadly. What is... Giraffatic backwards? It's giraffatic. It is a palindrome. Also, Vulpix gets extra sensory and Fire Blast in the 40s if you want to wait for those. It's tempting to wait that out. I mean, the only bonus to making it a Ninetale, I say only bonus like it's not much. Normal Psychic is immune to Ghost and isn't weak to fighting though. Fair. Yeah, the bonus for basically getting Vulpix to evolve is that you get an instant like stat boost, right? Oh crap, that was awful. And I don't want to use fire against Slowbro, and I don't want to have water used on me, so I think we're just gonna leave. Yeah, is that right? You basically, like, if I use a Firestone on Vulpix, it'll get an instant boost to all of its stats, right? Yeah, I feel like this is my most... This is the time in any Pokemon playthrough I've ever had where I've most evenly leveled my team. I feel like everyone is, you know, everyone's pretty, no one's getting left behind basically. I'm having to do bloody tackle because my other two moves don't do physical damage or don't do any damage, and my only other attacking move has been disabled. Outrageous. Slowbro playing his funny games. Oh, there we go, another level for Vulpix. There's a lot of these guys, isn't there, hanging around dressing up as dinosaurs. Did you get this? Some red-haired kid made fun of my precious Pokemon. My Pokemon's great. That wouldn't be Landy, would it? Thank you very much, Catherine. Oh god, it's a Nidoking. Yeah, I wouldn't make fun of that. No way. Not unless I want to get double kicked in the face. I mean, we've had there's been a couple of gyms where things have went, no, I don't want to run. Been a couple of gyms where things have gone south a bit. Why'd you name him Landy? It was MZ's idea. And to be fair, what better name for a bad guy than like one of the best video game bad guys ever? Bum. Go on, finish yourself off, Nidoking. Oh yeah. Show yourself out. Bum. There they are. They're at it again. They're everywhere around these parts. North is to the Lake of Rage. So I'm just gonna double check down what was actually through this other path. Where does this actually lead to?
It leads to Team Rocket. God damn it. Hold it there, kiddo. The toll is 1,000 to go through.
Thank you very much. What? I'm not paying 1,000. Give me my money back.
We're making a bundle. Everyone wants to see what's going on Lake Rage.
But I wanted to... Have they just stolen 1,000 gold off me? I mean, oh, dollars, whatever you want to call it. Where does this go again? I don't even know where I am now. Oh god, this is back to... Okay, so they just appeared. Next one should be zeros. They just appeared after I... Is this my punishment for going back? How dare you go back and heal your Pokemon? For that you should be charged $1,000. Yeah, I was expecting a fight. I wasn't expecting to get bloody mugged. Right, let's go off to the Lake of Rage to find the guy, and he better not try and... Okay, good. I was going to say, he better not try and rob me again. Off to the Lake of Rage to find the man in the black cape. Oh, don't you dare.
Hold it there, kiddo.
Oh my god, it is. Okay. So it's 1,000 to skip the grass. Jesus. I didn't even realize that that was the benefit. Or I wasn't even that bothered about skipping the grass. Could have got a repel for less than 1,000. Just ran through it.
The Lake of Rage is actually a crater made by rampaging Gyarados. A crater filled with rainwater on the lake was formed. That's the story passed on from my grandpa's great-great-grandpa. Used to be that you could catch lively magic out there, but I don't understand what's happening.
Let's catch a Gyarados. You'll be on board with that, right, Claudio? Claudio would love me to get a Gyarados. I know how much he loves them. Did my eyes deceive me? I saw a red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. But I thought Gyarados were usually blue. I thought they were blue. Oh, he is!
The Gyarados are angry. It's a bad omen.
Are they going to take 1k every time you go through? This is absolutely scandal. That is daylight robbery. Do I need to get a fishing rod?
I heard this lake was made by rampaging Gyarados. I wonder if there's any connection to their mass outbreak now. No, it's definitely a coincidence.
The water's deep blue. Would you like to surf on it? Okay, well, hang on. If I am about to fight a Gyarados, let's not bring a fire Pokemon out for a start. I could go electric and be double effective against it. The danger is that because I might be able to catch it. The danger is I might kill it and then I can't catch it. Bloody hell, a level 18 Magikarp. Bum bum bum. Yeah, saving beforehand's probably not a bad idea. Although I mean, I don't know. I feel like I will save first. Promise. Could come in. It could come in for a you know, a last resort against like the Elite Four or something. But I feel a bit cheap using a Gyarados because it's like, not because they're like super OP or whatever, but just because I use a Gyarados every single time I play Gen 1. Right. I just realised I'll just use a save slot, because then save state, because then if I want to reload, it takes like 2 seconds instead of 10 years. Bum 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 bum. I mean, do I even need to, I don't know if I even know if I need to kill this red Gyarados. But we shall. I mean, we must do, mustn't we? Because otherwise, why would they be making such a big deal about it? If it was a splash. Oh no, we've been splashed, Flappy. If it was a randomized Nuzlocke, any Pokemon it would also be shiny. get a shiny Rattata. Oh, come on. Sometimes the bloody encounter rate in this game is mental. Are you going to say that it counts as me running now because I'm on the back of a crocodile? Thankfully, I'm having lots of encounters against fish who can't actually hurt me. So it's not a great... you know, they're not greatly slowing me down. But they are not offering... Oh, hello. They're not offering me much XP either, so they're just really wasting my time. Gah! Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, he's level 30? Okay, well I'm no fear of one-shotting him then. That's... I mean, he'd slot right into the team in terms of where he is on his, you know, levels-wise. He certainly slots in better than a bloody Eevee. No, not the bite! Not the bite! Oh, he's paralyzed, which can only... I think that's got to increase the chance of catching, right? Super effective. Doubly super effective, I think you'll find. First shiny after this Gyarados was another Gyarados. Needless to say, I wasn't particularly thrilled. Right, we'll get the Great Balls out. I haven't got any Great Balls. God damn it, how good's a Premier Ball? Somewhat rare Pokeball that has been... I mean, I don't actually know if that's better than a regular ball. Yeah, he does. Red Gyarados does look very cool. Oh, man. That wasn't even close. I don't want to... If I hurt him much... I can't hit him with lightning again or he will die. That's for sure. Maybe I can give a tackle. Oh, that's really pathetic. Oh, the same as regular balls? I know you get them from the... You basically get them from the shop for free, don't you, if you buy in bulk? I didn't realise they were literally the same. I guess it's just a way of knowing that they're for free. Shiny Weezing. Go on. Go on. Boom! Did it with an old-fashioned Pokeball. Second go. I'll take that. It was all about the extra tackle. Easy peasy. Gyarados. Atrocious Pokemon. It's a bit mean. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Water and flying, though. Do I really need to introduce another Pokemon into my team that is weak to lightning? I don't think I do. The red scale? What the hell is that? Put the red scale in the key items. What is that? Scale from the red... Oh, okay. It glows red like a flame. Sounds like an atrocious Pokemon. What kind of title is that? I know it is. It's a bit mean. Trash. Right, let's heal up my poor little Fluffy. That's not even... Oh, I didn't need to do that, did I? Because I won... Oh, no, it's okay. So I'm gonna do a Super Repel. Because I'm really lazy. And I don't want to fight 10 more Magikarps. Oh. I didn't need to go around. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. When did Landy get a Dragonite? Is it time? I think it might be time to save it again. I mean, it doesn't matter, actually. If you lose the fight, it just reloads, right? But I think that's Landy. And he's suddenly got a bloody Dragonite. He's not messing around. He's got a Dragonite. I'm coming along with a level 5 Eevee. Speaking of that, I think I might put level 5 Eevee at the front. And let's see if I can get some XP. That red Gyarados wasn't acting right.
As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales?
You're Scouse? Oh, it's Lance. Lance as in one of the Elite Four. Well, it could just be a guy called Lance, to be fair. It's not like the rarest name in the world. Although you would think they wouldn't reuse it.
A trainer like you. I heard some rumblings, so I came to investigate.
Oh no, because Lance is the dragon guy. It is the same guy, obviously. Lance in the Elite Four is the dragon guy. Hence the Dragonite.
I saw the way you battled earlier, Scouse.
I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill.
If you don't mind, could you help me investigate?
Okay. Can't really say no, can I? No, I would not like to proceed with the game.
Excellent. Seems that the Lake of Rage's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is probably the cause.
And that suspicious souvenir shop.
I'll be waiting for you in Mahogany, Scouse.
Ah, he flies away on his Dragonite. Do I want to pay $1,000 again? No, I want to do that instead. Can't forget that hair. You know how Cloud still hasn't forgotten when Moldo used the single save state? I didn't use it. And anyway, this is not the same. I mean, it really isn't. Because like, I literally have the option in the game to save it. So the only purpose in that scenario of a save state would have been that I could have instantly reloaded instead of having to reset the game and then load it through the actual game. But I didn't need it anyway. Because we don't die in this. We smashed Gyarados and caught him. Right, the weird souvenir shop. This was the one, wasn't it, I think? No, this isn't it. Here we go.
Dragonite, Hyper Beam!
Jeez.
What took you so long, Scouse? Just as I thought, the strange radio signal's coming from here.
Is that what he was going about when he said, oh, it's not a weird sound, it's just me whistling?
The stairs are right here.
Scouse, we should split up. Go check this place. I'll go first. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, emzee. Oh, jeez. Attacked by a Persian statue? God. It's a bloody Team Rocket factory. Literally using Hyper Beam on a person. How's that dude still alive? Intruder alert! Yeah, Poker Link is... Yeah, it's the software that works hand in hand with the emulator to do the badges and the Pokemon and all that stuff, so that it can update live. Oh, I just realised I'm a level 5 Pokemon. Time to leave. God, the music in this game is really good. Changed up the battle music a bit in here. Oh, they've done it again. They've disabled my only move. It's like they do this deliberately. Like any one of my other Pokemon, you can disable moves fine, but you do it to Flaffy, and he hasn't got a lot to choose from, to be honest, or she hasn't got a lot to choose from. Ever caught any shiny? The mandatory red Gyarados doesn't count. No, I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. Oh, of course, it's still disabled, isn't it? Would have been beautiful against something that flies. I just isn't the method to catch a shiny, is my understanding that you have to have like a you have to basically encounter the same Pokemon in a row, right? Like, you're not allowed to... Like, if you say you can't, like, encounter 10 Pikachus and then you encounter the Weedle, that breaks the chain, right? Don't you have to encounter, like, the same Pokemon, like, 500 times in a row or whatever? Or, you know, obviously it could be less than that, depends how lucky you are. Or like, the longer the chain, the higher the odds are or something? Or am I going insane? Either way, it involves just catching and just coming across, just catching thousands of Pokemon. Oh, bloody hell. You didn't give me a chance to do anything. Which means Eevee's back out. Which means another level up, I reckon. Bum, 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 bum. What can I use against you? I'll use Togetic. I think it's different in every gym. Okay. Then eventually the battery in my crystal cartridge died, just like my Pokemon Gold card, so no more saves. What? There's an actual... Are you about to blow my mind here? I suppose... Is that... So there's a battery inside the cartridge to kind of store the save games. And it can die. I mean, in a normal amount of time, like a reasonable, not like 50 years or whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, how worth it is it to get this Eevee? Like, you know, an Umbreon. How, like... Or an Espeon. Because I don't know. Psychic, I mean, they both could be useful. Dark and Psychic could both be useful. And then there's different methods too. There's a breeding method. Gen 6 had chain fishing and the friend safari. Gen 7 had the call for help encounter. Oh, bloody hell. Didn't know it was so complicated. Yeah, so every time you can encounter a Pokemon, there's a chance it can be shiny. So if you really want a shiny, you just keep grinding until it shows up. Yeah, and then usually at the end, when you complete the game, you get like a shiny charm or whatever, don't you? Which increases the chance of you getting a shiny. That is mental, by the way. The battery running out of the cartridge. That's brutal. Umbreon's the dark one, right? Like, I mean, I actually don't know of that many dark moves. I know Bite and Crunch, and that's basically it. Go on. And I've already got Crunch anyway with my main man, so I'm thinking maybe I don't even need a dark Pokemon? I don't know. Umbreon is super bulky and defensive. Ah, okay, now that's encouraging me to stick with it. I don't have XP share yet, and I don't know how to get it in this. I know in Gen 1 you get it after like a set, like you get it from one of like Professor Oak's aids, when like for having 30 Pokemon or 50 Pokemon or something like that. But I don't know how to get it in this one, so yeah, so right now I don't have the XP share thing. GB and GBA cards, the batteries do go. GBA one's not serious. It means time-based events won't occur, but can still save. Ah, okay. I mean, that's less... Yeah, that's less serious. They must last a long time though, surely. I mean, well, maybe not. I guess clearly not, because these games are not that old, and you're saying that the battery's gone in them, so they must go quite quickly. I saw, I'm gonna check now. I saw the word competitive. Competitive Umbreon is a real pain to deal with. Typically runs Foul Play, Toxic, Protect, and Moonlight with full special defense and HP investment. Usually can't be touched. Thank you, Lars. Oh, well, yeah. Go ahead. I'll take the info now. If you've got it. Where to get the XP share. I mean, obviously, if it's just something that I'll just naturally come across and I just haven't got there yet, then you don't need to tell me. But if it's like, if it's something that maybe I could have got ages ago and I've missed it and I'll never go back and I'll never, you know, I'll never get it without knowing, then you could like... Probably can't make him that broken here though. Look at this, he's already nearly doubled. Almost doubled this level already, Eevee. He's coming on strong. Route 30, talk to a guy in a house. Sounds good. XP share is such a good quality of life. Sorry, Claudio. It is, it is. The other, I mean, the funny thing is though, what people will say about why they dislike XP share, is potentially the exact problem here, is that some people don't like the fact that, say you're XP sharing with Eevee, to get him to catch up, he never will catch up, because for every 100 XP that Eevee gets, the whole team get 100 XP as well. So, like, Eevee's never gonna catch up. He's always just like, you know, you can level him up using XP share, but he'll never get caught up because he's only getting the same amount of XP that everyone else is getting. So some people would say like they don't like that Pokemon Sword is like forced XP share, because if you do just want to focus on one guy, you can't. Like sometimes you want to be like, no, I'm going to give all the XP to Eevee, but you can't do that. I think now's the soonest you can get it, so it's not missed. Okay, fair enough. It's wild though, because XP share is basically the standard in most RPGs, isn't it? The whole team. Yeah, exactly. That is the norm. Although some would say, yeah, but in most RPGs, the whole team contributes. I'm not arguing against XP share. Hey, hello, Moldy. We got 2 badges so far tonight. I don't think we're going to get a 3rd one, to be fair. But we did catch a shiny red Gyarados. I think you can turn it off. I could be wrong, but I think you can't turn it off in Sword. Because I'm sure that was one of the things that everyone complained about. That, like... yeah, I'm sure people complained. Someone will confirm. Like, I know Whiskey's played Pokemon Sword a fair bit. Funky music down here. Oh my god, I know, Loz. In Pokemon, in Final Fantasy X, I was absolutely fanatical about it. Every single Pokemon, every single character in Final Fantasy X had to get XP every single fight. Like, absolutely fanatical. Like, it blows my mind. I've heard people talking about Final Fantasy X and saying, because I feel like Final Fantasy X is it plays very different to most other Final Fantasy games in this sense. Like, I've heard loads of people say about Final Fantasy X, they say, what team do you use? And I'm like, what? What do you mean, what team do I use? Them all. Like, them all. Like, equally. Like, every single fight. Whereas, like, in Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, whatever, pretty much all of them, I have, you know, 3 or 4 favorites, and that's pretty much my team, and I focus on them, and I make them really strong. In Final Fantasy 10, I use every single character, 100%. Like, well, because I feel like because 10 just works differently. I think it's designed to do that because it just that's why it's like, oh, I can't believe why someone wouldn't do that. Because in 10, you can switch people in and out mid-battle, and it doesn't cost a turn to do it. You know what I mean? So, like, if you've got Orin out and then you're thinking, oh, this would be a good situation for Lulu, you can just switch Lulu out and then do Lulu's move. You don't have to waste a turn to switch them. If I guarantee now, if you had to waste a turn to switch them, the way I would play the game would be completely different. Because I wouldn't want to constantly be wasting a turn, or like 10 times a fight or whatever. So in that case, I would pick a team that I really liked and then focus on them. But yeah, like, I feel like the fact that you can switch them without any kind of punishment is the game saying to you, hey, you're supposed to use them all. Leveling Riku tests my patience. And I know. The one for me. Oh, what the hell's this? Ah! I was gonna say I still level Kamari. Because I have to level them all. I do level Kamari, just like the rest, but I don't really use them. Like, I mean, well, that's not fair. I do, but I use him the least. The thing is, I make sure that he gets a turn every fight. That's it. Like, I make sure that every single fight he at least does one thing. It could be use an item or something, but I'll make sure that he does something every turn. Just so he gets his XP. Because the thing is, once he's weak enough as it is, if you let him get far behind, he's completely worthless. And, like, you know, in the boss fights, you can use those guys as, like, you know, I'm not saying I'm not saying this is the way that I always use, I don't know what the system is. I'm just walking in a straight line. Yeah, like, you can use those guys. I'm not saying this is how I always use Kamari, but there's times and places in boss fights where you can think, okay, I'm going to bring Kamari out, and his sole purpose is just to, like, revive everyone else who's like, you know, revive the ones who aren't even, you know, around. And it doesn't matter if you get hurt, Kamari, because you're here to just revive everyone. You know, so, like, they all, you know, it's a team effort. When she rejoins my party, I'm usually at 2,500, and she joins with about 300 and gets knocked down by a stiff breeze. Oh, I have to have everyone similar. But it is funny, like, Moldy's right, it's the only what are we going to get? A wheezing? It's the only RPG where I do that. Oh, it is? Well, it's not. It's close though. It's coughing. Bum, bum. Bum. I'll tell you what. Claudio would die inside hearing you say that, Ace. He is like the, he's the blue mage, isn't he? Who doesn't... Like... Claudio loves blue mages. Anything that's a bit, like, different, that isn't like a knight or a black mage or, you know, a boring job, some might say. Wow, so are you telling me that you would, like, are you telling me that you don't try to make sure that, like, Waka gets a go? I'm not talking about, like, does the majority of the fighting, but, like, you don't try and, like, make sure that Waka gets a go every fight and try to make sure that Riku gets a go every fight and blah, blah, blah. That's wild. Because, I mean, because the thing is, like, because you can use, like, 7 characters in a boss fight, if you get to the end of game boss, and instead of having 7 good characters, you've got 3, you're at a pretty big disadvantage, I'd say. I mean, obviously, it's not like it's the hardest game in the world. I'm sure you can still beat it like that. Bloody hell! Can I actually land a hit, please? Never once? No? What? Not once. Oh my! I mean, suppose this is probably exactly how Claudio feels when I tell him that, you know, I pick my team and then that's it for the rest of the game. That's probably exactly how he feels. I did watch a blind playthrough. They decided they wanted Lulu to be a physical attacker. That was that would be an interesting one. I mean, I feel like she might as well go in the bin if that's what you're gonna use her for. She's not the best, is she? I mean, I don't think she's even the best. You know, she's far from the best character. Full stop. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to. Am I looking to? I guess I'm looking to avoid the Persians. Bum, bum, bum. Get him to move away from the Pokeball so that I can reach it.
This was once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like you.
My playthrough, I leveled everyone about equally except Kamari. Yeah, it's a real shame, Kamari. I don't know where it went so wrong. Like, they just needed to make him. I get it. He is, you know, he is the guy who's not great at anything. He's just good at. He's just all right at everything. But I think they just needed to make him a little bit better at everything, kind of thing. Like, I get he's an all-rounder. You know, he's not a specialist in anything. They just needed to make him a little bit better, I think. Instead of being, like, quite good at everything, he's just quite bad at everything. Yeah, I mean, that is how that is. It adds a little bit of time on, but when you get in the habit of it, yeah, I mean, I switch every character out every fight. You know, I'll just get someone in to, you know, to do something random. You know, I'll pull Yuna in and heal someone even if they don't really need healing that much, and then I'll do something else, you know, and... Yeah, I mean, I could forgive someone for not using Kamari. But I still do. But I could forgive you for not. Waka's a monster, by the way. Waka is like, if you talk to people who, like, know the game inside out, and like, you know, they know how to, like, break the damage limit and, you know, and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Waka is crazy strong. I never saw the kind of the hype about Waka either, but apparently he's a proper monster if you level, given the right weapons and stuff. And Riku, which is always the way with these sneaky ones. Guard spec, interesting. Because obviously her thing is mixing 2 items together. There are some things that she can mix together that are just ridiculous. Like, they're so powerful. Obviously you have to know what they are, so it's kind of like, you know. Yeah, you can also just pay your Jimbo. But yeah, like, you know, I think, like, unless you want to try out millions of combinations, and obviously some of them are quite often the ingredients that you need for Riku's things are really weird and rare, and you don't get loads of them. So it's hard to really experiment loads, because you might only get 1 or 2 of a certain item or whatever. But yeah, some of Riku's combinations are like absurd amounts of damage. So yeah, apparently the proper pros use Riku and Waka. I don't. No, I don't. They're not my favorites, kind of thing. Yeah, I know loads. I was gonna say loads of people just use. I've never used the Yojimbo thing for like just a regular main game thing. Not as one-hit kill thing anyway. But yeah, it's very common for people to use them for the Dark Aeons. Two things. One is that he's bad at everything instead of being average, and 2 is that in a game where you can see everyone in a fight, where you can use everyone in the fight, a character like Kamari fills no niche. Oh yeah, he's just okay at everything, and he's borderline not even okay. But yeah, this is such a weird place. Every time you set an alarm off, someone runs over, attacks you, you beat them, and then someone else runs over. Yeah, I mean, oh crap, I just realised, what am I doing? This is Eevee. Oh god, Eevee's level 12 already. Tell you what, time flies when you're grinding. That's why you... Oh, I love the throwing the money. Just wait until you get to the end of the game, though, Moldy, and you'll be broke. I did a lot of throwing money because I got near the end of Final Fantasy V, and I was like, screw it. I'm in the final dungeon. I know I'm never going to go to another shop ever again. I'm going to spend all my money. But you do go through your money quite quick. So, and then suddenly you haven't got any. Yeah, she has got the soothing bell. I've never done it either, Loz. I remember there's one, I think the first, I can't remember what it was. There was some, I was trying to get all the like ultimate weapons or something, and I messed up the destructions. Funnily enough, of all the places to mess up the destruction sphere, because obviously those trials get harder and harder as you go on through the game, or more complicated, more complex puzzles. Funnily enough, the one I was just rushing, the like temple that I screwed up the destruction sphere for was the very first temple. And I was like, oh, that's annoying. I was like, oh, okay, I can go back. And then Eevee seems to be hearing a strange sound. Yeah, I thought it's alright, I can just go back. And then someone told me, oh, by the way, once you've left that first shrine, if you do want to go back, Dark Veil 4 is waiting outside. So you'll have to beat him. If you want to go back in and get that, like, that sphere. Oh god, is that the one where you're like moving along a moving path of like like a circle of light, and you're following like a maze round. Hated that. Yeah, I'll go along with that. The trials are the worst part of the game. There are some good ones. So there's one that I really like. It's not technically a trial, but it's like a similar kind of puzzle. Just before one of the end game bosses. Just before one of the quite late game bosses. And it's like a bunch of Tetris blocks, and you have to basically like find certain there's like a pattern that gets shown up on the wall, and then you have to find the matching Tetris blocks. I really like that one. We're all bad-mouthing Kamari, but you know Claudio only plays as him and purposely kills everyone else. Claudio is watching, by the way, Molly. No, he really is. He said his phone battery ran out, and his laptop battery ran out. So he said he was having to watch on the Switch, but obviously can't talk on the Switch. So we can just abuse him, and he can't respond. Xanathans in the Cloister of Trial. Hopefully this place isn't too much longer. You know, I hope we could, you know, finish. We should be able to finish this tonight. You'd hope. I must say I'm really happy, with the exception of Evie, but that's a special case because obviously at the moment we're trying to babysit her, or him. With the exception of Evie, everyone in the team can contribute. Everyone's like, so often when I play Pokemon, there's like 2 or 3 that are just like, yeah, you're gonna win every fight. And then there's 2 or 3 that are like, yeah, I mean, you fight once in a while, but not very often. In this, I feel like the whole team are, you know, equally fighting as much as each other. I'm thinking it's gonna be, well, I'm thinking it's gonna be Umbreon. But I don't know, I'm torn, because I don't want to go fire, because I've kind of got fire covered. I don't want to go Jolteon, I've got lightning covered. Certainly don't want to go water, got water covered. So it's Umbreon or Espeon. I don't think there's any other types in this gen, is there? So it's Umbreon or Espeon. One's dark, one's psychic. And I haven't got a psychic Pokemon and I haven't got a dark Pokemon, but what I have got is Pokemon with dark moves and Pokemon with psychic moves. So I have got both of those kind of types covered in moves. So I don't know if I really need either of them. Also, unless the remix different, getting Fire, Thunder, and Water Stones isn't very easy. Oh, God. Oh, hello, it's Lance again. Okay, Whiskey. I'm going to need a Firestone to get Vulpix evolved. So, when you say it's not easy, how not easy are we talking? Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. I just wasted a potion, mate. You should have told me. Scouse, let's give our best to our Pokemon. He's got one hell of a hairdo, Lance. Bum, bum, bum. Umbreon's got the better design, so that sells it. Bum, bum. I mean, to get Espeon, I'd have to like do the dodgy shenanigans with the clock, because you can only get him in the daytime. I mean, how hard can it be? Back in the day, Gen 1, you just walked into a shop and said, "Hello, can I have 10 Firestones, please?" Bow, bow, boo, boo. Now, I just realised Noctowl's made it to 100 HP. Is he the first Pokemon? I think he might be the first Pokemon I've got that's made it to 100 HP. Oh, come on. Not twice in a row, Noctowl. Come on, you idiot. They're not in shocks in this gen? Not 3 times in a row. Surely not. Boom. God for that. I know, it's really flown by Loz. Like, honestly, like, the stream... I can't think of a game that I've streamed for ages that where the streams fly by for me as fast as this playthrough. Oh, again! Noctowl, come on, dude. Pokemon Generations episode showing this event of the game is pretty cool. What, where we like going in with Lance to the ninja hideout? Interesting music down here. Is that, I'm guessing there's no, I'll check, but I'm guessing there's no way of actually checking a Pokemon's friendship. I'm guessing it's just like an invisible stat somewhere. Yeah. Looks like an invisible stat. I can't seem to... Doesn't seem to be anything that gives a hint about friendship levels. The radio transmitter. It seems that this door checks the voice of the person saying the password before it opens. Boop, boop. Get School Kid Alan's number. Sometimes he can give them to you, or apparently in this game you can get them from the Pokeathlon Dome on Tuesdays. Bloody hell! I think I've given my number to basically every single person in the game, so I've probably got Alan's number. So I'll make sure that I actually answer the phone to Alan, because usually I see someone's name and go, no. Get out. I won the first prize in a bug catching minigame as Firestone. Has anyone seen the latest James Bond film yet, by the way? I have not, because I'm avoiding going to cinemas with COVID and everything. I'm wondering if it, you know, I know not everyone else will, you know, feel that way. I've heard it's supposed to be amazing. Obviously, it helps if you're a James Bond fan, but I've heard it's really good. Oh, hello. Go and see Venom 2 on Friday. Scouse, in order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of that person is Petrol, Team Rocket executive. I found out he's hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, that room is also protected with a password. Scouse, we need the password to their leader's office first. You gonna help me find it, or what? Clearly not. You've seen it already, Ace? God. Quite interesting. I didn't know you were a James Bond fan. TM49 Snatch. Bum 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 bottom. Are you the guy?
I don't care that Pokemon are ahead by our experiments. Rude.
Bum, 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 bum.
A Ditto. God. Oh, this could be quite funny, actually. Because if he turns into a level 14 Ditto, and then I switch out, he's going to be in a world of pain. So I'm going to do Sand Attack. And now that he's an Eevee, I'm going to leave. And if he's got the same moves as me, he's going to have the worst move set ever. I think he does copy my moves, right? He must do. Otherwise, how would that work? Hey, I haven't got tackle. The game's cheating. I have not got tackle. I don't think I have anyway. I could be wrong. Boo, 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 boo. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Eevee! / Ditto. It occurred to me I haven't seen the previous Bond either. The last I saw was Skyfall. Yeah, it's a weird one. Spectre. Spectre's the one after Skyfall. It just kind of I feel like it just kind of I don't know, it didn't seem to do that well. It's not like of all the Daniel Craig films, it's the one where I couldn't tell you what happened in it, kind of thing. I don't think it was bad or anything, but I just I don't know, it was it just didn't seem to be a proper smash hit. Skyfall was a smash hit. Casino Royale was a smash hit. Quantum of Solace, not so much. Give me the password! I used to work for Sylph, but now I run research for Team Rocket. A meddlesome child like you needs to be punished.
Check your Eevee moves. Tackle's definitely there. Fine. I mean, to be fair, I haven't done any attacking with Eevee, so it's possible I could have been wrong. Yep, it's there. Confirmed. Skyfall was great. No idea why I skipped Spectre. Yeah. Skyfall was really good. One of my favorites. Yeah, I don't remember trailers for. I mean, Spectre. I think maybe I don't know. Maybe it was. I can't think that maybe there was something going on in the world at that time or something. It just I don't know. It just didn't. Yeah, it didn't seem to get the hype and you know and all that of most James Bond films. The Daniel Craig Bond games on PS3? I didn't even know they were a thing. Shows how long... That's crazy. Shows how long Daniel Craig has been doing James Bond for, if he's got PS3 games about him. That's great. I'd have thought he was probably no, actually no. I was gonna say I'd have thought he was PS4 only, but no, I mean he must be doing it for he must have been doing it for 15 years or something by now. It's crazy. God, time flies. I was a kid. I must have been a kid when he started. When he started James Bond. It seems that's wild. Oh, don't tell me I've got no antidotes. Where are my antidotes? Oh, there's another page. I thought it was in... Furlogator's spelling will never not bother me. They also can't change it now that they can't fit more characters into the name because it's so iconic. I always thought it was intentional, not a spelling that they intentionally kept. I mean, I think he is at the he's currently at the character limit, isn't he? So I think if they'd have wanted to spell it properly, it wasn't an option. They replaced Piers with Craig and the... Oh yeah, I remember that and thinking. I mean, it's weird for one because obviously Pierce Brosnan was the guy in Goldeneye. Like, you can't change the film. Apparently, she might know the password. Maybe. Hey, do you know what? It won't be long before Ekans... not Ekans. It won't be long before Evie can actually fight someone on its own. It's really like... It really seems to be leveling up really fast. Apparently a new Bond game's being made by the Hitman devs. Their Bond's going to be OG, not based on an actor. Okay. So not presumably not based on a particular film either then? Just James Bond doing some. There was Quantum of Solace game and one called Bloodstone. But I assume that, again, I assume that must just be kind of a made-up story, I guess. It's weird how they don't. I suppose, you know, maybe it's expensive, the whole licensing thing. But you'd think there'd be more, like, more big hitting games like that. Like, obviously, like, GoldenEye is probably one of the most famous games of all time, I'd say. No matter what you think of it, it's probably one of the most famous games of all time. But apart from that, every other, whenever they make like a GoldenEye game, whenever they make like a James Bond game, password to the boss's room is Slowpoke Tail, but it's useless unless you have 2 passwords. Maybe someone else. Maybe I was supposed to get the clue off someone else. Yeah, any other James Bond films just seem to kind of go under the radar. I mean, they don't completely bomb, but they're not exactly like, you know, big hitters or whatever. Although I think that's true of a lot of movie games. Like, they've made a lot of like Lord of the Rings games, and they've done okay, but again, they're not like GoldenEye did something that no other FPS had ever done before. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, that's one of the few like film. That's probably the last time a film game has been huge. And how long? And that was a long time ago. Like, you know, as I say, they've made Lord of the Rings games, and they've done okay. I suppose Jedi Fallen Order. That's the closest, actually. That's quite close to being a modern game that's very, very like proper like AAA, and based on a film, or well, based on a film world, I guess. Yeah, I would love to try it. I did do a stream of the original GoldenEye ages ago. Nah, I don't think I'll bother with Growl. Give up on Growl. Yeah. I don't know, The Force Unleashed. Oh god, did he just tell me the password? I think he did. Raticate Tail. But if you don't have both... Okay, so it's Slowpoke Tail and Raticate Tail. Interesting. Yeah, The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't think. What kind? Like, are they just action games? Like Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, that was huge. That is like, I mean, a lot of people say that may be the best game ever made. Obviously, I mean, people say that about a lot of games, but you know, that's one of those games that at least some people, at least a decent amount of people, say could be the best game ever. So it's Slowpoke Tail and Raticate Tail. Oh man, how long is this place? I want to go to bed. We'll let Eevee continue collecting XP. Yeah, like there was a phase in the kind of maybe the 90s where fortunately we get action. The protagonist is an apprentice Darth Vader took on between episode 3 and 4. Did you ever play Jade Empire? No, I don't. Is that a Star Wars as well? No, I definitely haven't played that. Yeah, there was a period like maybe 90s where they absolutely went berserk with film games. Like every Disney film you could possibly think of: Aladdin, Lion King, Toy Story, Pocahontas, Little Mermaid. Like every single Disney film you could possibly think of got one. There was RoboCop, there was Terminator, there was loads of Batman ones. Obviously, I guess Spider-Man, but we get Spider-Man games, which are huge now. But then that's not technically based on a film. I guess it's based on a comic. But yeah, there was like every Arnie film you could think of. The Running Man. I think there might have been a Predator. Total Recall, definitely. True Lies got one. Like almost every single Arnie film got a game. Even like, you know, stuff like Fester's Quest, Gremlins got a game, Back to the Future got a game. Yeah, there was a period where they went wild with making a game of, and sometimes they were just like, it was just an excuse to put the oh, here we go. Sometimes it was just an excuse to put the name, like a famous title on a game, and the connection was pretty loose. So you are messing with them again. Huh. You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. Huh. I don't have time for the likes of you. Oh, fair enough. I thought we were going to have a little fight. Clearly not. He hasn't got time for me. Yeah, E.T. got a game. Scouse entered the 2 passwords. The door opened. Thankfully it didn't. I mean, I remembered them anyway, but thankfully it didn't require me to actually remember them. We've been waiting for you. So you are Scouse. Me? You don't know who I am? It's me, Oh, not Giovanni. Please, not a Kangaskhan. The majestic Giovanni himself. He used to be bald. Now he wears a hat. Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni. I don't even look like Giovanni. How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. Okay, there we go. Who the hell are you? Petrol, that's who. I'm a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not gonna happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it from me. Knowing the password won't help you though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Don't think he can fight if his yeah, that's fair. Maybe his whole team got knocked. What the hell? He looks very different in there than he does on before. Yeah, maybe that's it. His whole team got knocked out. The Ghost Rider movie? They like God of War, Devil May Cry. Did he just kick you? Ah, I hate being confused. It's not even bad enough. It's like at least paralysis. 50%, like it's like 50% of the time you do nothing. Confusion, 50% of the time you do even worse than nothing. You hurt yourself. So we think he's got a Kangaskhan? Well, no, I thought I was thinking, oh no, not a Kangaskhan when it was Giovanni, but it's not Giovanni. It's Petrol. Or what was the name again? I can't remember their name. It is Petrol. Petrel. I don't know. So it isn't actually Giovanni. So maybe they don't have a Kangaskhan. I mean, I can't remember what happened to Giovanni, but I mean, it's Pokemon, isn't it? So it's not like he got murdered. You know, it's not like nothing that bad can have happened to him because it's Pokemon. He's probably still around. Well, I said it first like Petrol. And then I thought, that sounds weird for a person's name. So I tried to find another way of saying it. To be honest, he's got a pretty crappy selection of Pokemon. I feel like this is a dungeon. Well, I guess dungeon is the word. It is an RPG. I feel like this is a kind of a cave or whatever, a building that I could have done earlier in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, because we got to like ages ago, we got to a fork in the road, and we could have went left, and we did, and we could have went right, and this is like the right path on the fork road. So I guess, on the off chance that you came this way first, they couldn't make it too hard. Otherwise, you'd be like, what the hell's going on? Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing. But we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for our revival, even. Losing to you won't change the fact that you are unable to get in the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Is that a parrot in the corner who's going to be capable of repeating what he said? Macro. Hail Giovanni! Macro's mimicking the voice of Petrol. You may be out. I had a feeling that was what was going to happen. I've seen that Pokemon before, but I can't remember, like, where from. Bum, 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 bum. Petrol should have fire types. Bup, bup. Right, we should, in theory, I assume, the boss of this place. The password is Hail Giovanni. Okay, I guess we're just gonna follow it back to the front door, pretty much. Hail Giovanni! Indeed! Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. The password is Hail Giovanni! Is it? Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Password is Hail Giovanni! Marco screamed the password, mimicking the voice of Petrol. The voice recognition system unlocked the door. Ariana? Hold it right there! No, I'm not ready for another fight! I'm really not, and I really needed to heal. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it less, Yes, it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Sorry, baby. Now get ready to be thrashed. Oh, Lance.
Hold it. 2-on-1 battle? That's so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle.
Oh, we got a Dragonite coming in.
What? You had an accomplice? Where's your sense of dignity? As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket.
Bum, 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 bum.
Dragonite alongside my beautiful Eevee.
That bear's a liability. Don't worry, I'm sent. Oh, wow. Is this level 40? I mean, they've got no chance, have they? I could potentially just sit here and let Eevee collect all the XP. Because I assume his Dragonite's just going to, like, annihilate them. He's gone into hiding, apparently, Moldy. 3 years ago, when we smashed, you know, when we put an end to Team Rocket, he went into hiding, apparently. And that was, yeah, that was 3 years ago. And no one's seen him since. I don't know, he might be back. Come on, Dragonites. Join in. People dissing Kamari just prove they don't take advantage of his endless possibilities. I will consider Moldy's challenge with the Kamari solo run out of spite. I mean, he's less good though, he is less good. He is okay at everything. He's not terrible, but he's just okay at everything, kind of thing. He's not good. What? I think the problem is he's like a blue mage, you know, and he learns abilities from enemies. If you do Lancet, he's got a move Lancet, and if you do Lancet, you learn the move. The problem is, unlike Final Fantasy VII, where you could learn, you know, I don't know, Great Wind, Mighty Guard, Trine, Magic Breath, loads of really good moves. The one, like, Kamari just can't, they're just a serious lack of good moves that he can learn. Oh yeah, he can take a different path on the sphere grid, sure, but because like whichever way you go, it'll be like the long way round. So if you wanted to take, say, the Lulu path, he'll be just a weaker version of Lulu. Or you want to take the Tidus path, he'll be a weaker version of Tidus. Or whatever. Like, whatever you do, he'll end up being a weaker version than the path you took, kind of thing. Hey, come on. Why are you picking on my Pokemon? Try bloody hitting Dragonite. This is disgraceful. You can get Steel before Riku and Holy Flare before Yuna and Lulu, for example. No one's given Holy and Flare to to Kamari. I'm not having this. About time, Dragonite. I was waiting for you to finish the job. Oh, I just wasted my confusion because they hadn't brought their other guy out yet. Oh, he's flying as well. I should have flew as well. They would have both went into hiding. He's got Seed Cannon. Excellent. Yeah, his limit break's really poor. I just wish they'd given him... yeah, no, it is. And jump, which is rubbish. Why not? There's no rule that says he can't be a mage. There isn't, but in the same way that if you want to, I don't know, if you want to make, I don't know, if you want to make Aerith a physical attacker, sure, you can, but it's not going to be optimal. But that's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. Sorry, Scouse. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Oh, I'll bet you did. Now all there is left to do is turn off that radio signal. See, I mean, you can't say that. Look at that, Dragonite. You can't say that that's not amazing. You don't want one of them flying around with you. This machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel sad. Scouse, let's split the job. Oh, come on. You're seriously telling me that I have to go and fight a load of electric Pokemon? Like, they are my... Look at my health. One, look at my health. Two, they are like my nemesis. Have I got an escape rope? I'm just being super lazy. No, I'm gonna have to walk out. Now I'm grateful for the teleporter. Good opportunity to get some XP for Bluff. Really? Electric against electric. Ba-ba-bum. Won't that just be a really slow, drawn-out affair? Eevee isn't weak to electric. Well, no. Although she's not... At the moment, she's normal, so she's pretty much weak to nothing. But she's also not good against anything either. But yeah, she can come out and collect the XP. They may pack self-destructs. Yeah, Eevee's still at the front anyway. Just thinking she's your highest level, not weak to electric. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. He's so smiley. Yeah, I mean, my only Vulpix and Flappy are the only ones not weak to... I'll go Vulpix. And then Fluffy can do the next one. We'll take turns. Ooh, it's a chance to catch an Electro as well. Oh, no, actually. I don't think I'm going to change my... Oh, that is a bad start. I don't think I'm going to change my electric. I think I'm pretty set on who my electric guy is. Oh man, that was pathetic. Why was that so bad? Well, that was kind of why I went fire, Catkin, thinking that it might... Oh, come on. That is scandalous. I did the dig fine, but then... I did the dig fine, but then I was paralyzed on the second part of the dig. And yeah, that was kind of why I went fire, just in case it was good, but clearly not particularly. Oh well. I was going to say that's not too bad. And then I realised it was a critical hit. God knows what a regular one would do. Oh man. Nearly there, Flaffy. Run's amazing. Have you? I see you've managed to. You've managed to get some charge, then, Claudio. I knew you'd be here to defend. To defend Kamari. One down. I think I'm gonna let Feraligatr handle this. I am aware that I'm bringing out a water Pokemon against an electric Pokemon. However, I do have a pretty big level advantage that I think will... I've still got that fruit on as well. Yeah, I've got a pretty massive level advantage that will counteract that, and I've got some really good moves. I'll probably be able to kill him faster than, you know, someone who he isn't super effective against. Feraligatr is a proper beast. So much better than that Bayleaf. Also, that rollout's going to hit Noctowl and Togetic as well. Oh, lovely. Oh, this fight. This will be level 17 for Eevee. I can't believe it. We didn't get it that long. I think it was Loz that told me where to get Eevee, I think. I think it was. We only got Eevee maybe like an hour or an hour and a half ago. Something like that. And it was level 5. It was level 5 when we got it. And it's already level 17. It's pretty fast, you know. Obviously, I mean, the levels come faster that, you know, when, you know, mid-game XP for a level 5 character is gonna make it go up fast. But, you know, it was Loz by Google. Have we seen it yet? No, we have not. Not yet. Because we couldn't get into a fight with the rival because our Landy had a fight with Lance and got battered instead. So he was dead. Or, well, his Pokemon were. That odd signal's finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. HM05? Another HM? I can't even think what else. Whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water, but keep this in mind. You can use that out of battle only with the badge from the Mahogany Gym, which I don't have yet, I don't think. Scouse, the journey to becoming the Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? Nah, I'll leave it. I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would never have chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, so we have not seen Bayleaf's final form yet. I think we're going to have to see that next time, I'm afraid. It does mean, on the bright side, we've got 6 badges right now, so we've got another 2 today, and it looks like we are going to get another one. I'm not going to get it right now. Ooh, is it ice? If so, I have got 2 Pokemon that do fire moves. You have it already, I think? I don't think so. this is Mahogany City right now. And Mahogany City had like I couldn't get into the I couldn't get into it until I'd sorted that radio signal out. So yeah, we'll do that. It looks like an icy gym, which I do have a couple of Pokemon with ice, with fire moves, which would be good against, I believe would be good. Yep, fire's good. And that's all I've got. So it looks like we're relying on Vulpix and Togepic to get us through that next gym, because they're the only two people who've got fire. I have got no one who does fighting, no one who does rock, and no one who does steel. So yeah, we are relying on those two. Which is fine. Some Vulpix, you know, is always in need of some extra XP. So remember that flying is weak to ice. Okay, Vulpix it is then. Vulpix all the way, apparently. Yeah, so that means that means there is one clear best Pokemon then for the next gym, and that's Vulpix, which is interesting because, you know, obviously they are the lowest level of my team, but that's not a problem. That's fine. For Alligator, could use Steel if you gave it Iron Tail. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that. I still may. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, have a good night, anyone. I'll see you all later. Honestly, I never say it every single time, but I'm really loving this game. It's so good. Like, so much. I mean, I know this is a weird comparison. I know Claudio hates these comparisons. But it's so much better than Pokemon Sword. I can see now why people are like, oh, you know, the old gens are the best, and, you know, Pokemon Sword wasn't as good as it used to be. Like, I played Pokemon Sword and really loved it, and it was good, but this is way better than Pokemon Sword, I think. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I will see you all very soon. Be good. See you later.